Lizard.
Grey Wolf _ G4L is here first.
Meh, meh. Meh, meh.
Hello Idjit, hello Squishy, hello Super, hello Sensei, hello Ryan.
Oh.
All right, where's Lion? There's Lion.
Yeah.
I am here today with Layden, Smiling, Lion, Painty, and myself.
Hello.
Guess I should turn my mics on so people don't just see me like randomly interacting with the screen but not actually talking.
Never.
Let me quickly open through mod view on my iPad.
I need to
I
go
think
back
Katra's been
to looking
watching.
at Painty's stream before I think that I'm in a rave looking at lions.
Stoa,
Break
I
out
made
the
a little
cat
mistake.
ears and disco music.
What?
I accidentally cut myself in the thumb. As in for my defense, I did not think it was that sharp.
And the cut tends to go a little bit more wild, so you don't have as much control on the direction of the knife whenever it does cut. I'm good.
Let me roll that D20 for you.
Did Katra get
Ooh, D20s.
lipstick
Clinky
from
shiny
Home
math
Depot?
rocks. Oh, click clack.
I'll say, did Katra get some lipstick
Major
from
5.
Home Depot? Like the video?
It was an accident.
Well, that was rude. It didn't automatically add me to the shared chat. Blorby, you're gonna have to join shared chat as well.
If you want to.
Yeah. This guy is on its last legs. Well, no. Fortunately, no. All the parts are on, except his chain. So his chain bit the dust in like 3 different pieces.
I can barely hear you guys.
We went to Hobby Lobby today and
You
went
might have to
chain
turn us up in
shopping.
Discord.
But thank you for lurking, Hyde, and hi Kirby.
And so managed to find links that actually kind of are the same gauge. So I got that from a necklace and then painted it black. So we'll paint it up like we normally would. Ta-da! Now it's truly original.
There we go. Actually, unmuted myself.
So
So-
anyways, two options we can do for today. Either we continue work on Necroface, or paint a remote and then continue the work.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Kind of want to see what you do with the remote. Not gonna lie.
The remote could be fun. Um,
Hmm.
the question I was going to ask, Smiley. So, did your stuff
Allow
go
me.
off the chain?
The what? Huh? The what?
Did your chain go off the chain?
It did. It totally was off the chain. You should have been here. It was off the chain. Just like, yeah, of course. Why not? But it's worked out pretty good too. So. But-
That's good.
I gotta get his bridle. There's bits picked, refine, and clean. I'm gonna hit this base a bunch too. I got a bunch of stuff I want to do with it.
How are you, sweetie? You're going to say hello to Blorby? She would like to say hello to you.
Okay, how about smooth?
Look here,
I think everything's working today. It's a
this
miracle.
remote is for the mini forklift.
Oh, no, what you were working on last night?
Oh, that's actually kind of cool, Blorby. You got like a full. So, is it just a generic art? So, are you going to be art forklift certified now? And be like one of those people. It's like at the dinner table, and somebody like, "Pass me the butter," and you get the forklift out.
Knows. Hee hee. So Aladdin, I am bored by. Nice to meet you.
Hello.
Am I going to be able to paint in a reasonable time?
Not today.
Not today. That's exactly what it's like right now. She is
Not
like
today.
just off on the edge. Hey, what's up, nerdy? Calm down.
Kirby, look, you are this little guy.
Yeah, sounds like it, right?
right. You gonna go back to sleep?
No. Globes.
And now he is in the forklift.
There we go. Okay, so
You fell out.
what are
No,
we?
but yeah,
So starting with Blorby, what are you gonna work on tonight?
either painting the remote or working on the model kit.
Beagle's working on his Dealer of Death, trying to wrap it up.
Yeah.
What you gonna tackle there, Laden of Roses?
The kit bash that I put together last week that I couldn't do with
Because
you
you-
guys because I was sick.
With the chicken nuggies?
Look at it.
Oh, mama.
What you gonna be up to, Lion?
I got chicken
let's
nuggies in
see.
my fridge.
Nuggies.
I am painting on a man, a big bad guy.
Excuse me. Excuse
Found
me.
him, printed him, and was like, you know what? This is cool.
That's cool.
I like it.
Hi, can I help you right now, sweet? Thank you for cleaning yourself right there. Definitely need to fix the knees. Sorry. Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's some Beagles in a painting mood.
There we go. I put up a poll, guys.
Uh,
What you up to, sweetie? Be careful. You are doing the things and you're kitten right now.
Those claws right there.
Yeah. It's about to be time to trim them. Well, I should trim them. I haven't. Hmm. What's up? You want to say hello to everybody? Okay. You're doing this full, I'm going to rotate around thing. You
Don't.
see this? You see this right now, Jay? You see this? You seriously? You're going to steal my bubble wrap? I'm using that. Trying to use that.
Sure, Hydra.
Hail Hydra?
Yes, yes, of course.
Hey. Be careful. This is not meant to be where you sleep.
Quiet.
Woof.
woof,
Woof.
woof.
You
Woof.
don't bark.
Woof. We beg to differ. We beg to differ. Barking.
Hello.
It's probably the easiest thing I know how to do.
Yeah.
Keep barking.
We get a little woof woof.
Barbie! Don't you encourage her.
I don't hail hide for he is stinky.
I've got pure cat butt right now on my stream.
Uh, Cat butt.
Yeah, it's literally. Yeah. Hello, Mama Lion. Quality stream right there. Peak peak content creation right there.
We're professionals. Don't try this at home.
Or do try it at home. I'm not your supervisor.
Right? I'm not the boss of you.
Yeah.
I do what I want.
I would like the professional pay effective immediately, please. If we're professionals.
Yes.
If I have to do professional pay, does that mean I have to do professional insurance? Because I have to do insurance. I don't know about that.
I
don't
taxes.
I don't want to be into like liability taxes. I feel like it's, you know, I have to deal with indemnification clauses and all that jazz. Also, Lord, you're not in the share chat if you want to be in there. There you go.
Thanks for that.
You're welcome.
Nothing for the cheer.
So, who wants to hear a really weird story?
It's one time at band camp.
Almost that bad. Almost that bad. So, I don't know what it is about me sometimes when I go to different stores and like try to buy stuff. So I go to Home Depot, Lowe's today.
Skin flute.
And I'm like, okay, I need to go to Lowe's because I want some specifically. There's the lid for the thing I need to use. I want some spackle. And I want some
Hang on.
wood plastic filler. Of course, I have to get a sponge sander because, you know, I need to smooth it out because I'm going to work on this large diorama at some point. So I need to get these things to help hide the phone. Right? Cool. So I go in there, I get it. Okay, I get this. I get this. Got a thing to hang pictures as well because it was right there at the beginning. And then I get this little bucket from Lowe's. Just a small little, it's just a cute little bucket, right? You can put stuff in it. If you wanted to like,
mini Lowe's bucket.
yeah, if you wanted to like take the lid off and you wanted to mix up some like spackle in there to like water it down to make it super creamy and smooth, you could do that. I'm like, oh, okay, that's kind of nice. So I'll just, you know, I'll just buy it. It's like $1.75 or something. I don't care. I'm checking out, and you have to use the self-checkout because Lowe's did away with most of their customer service and stuff. And I'm checking out. The guy's like, you know, we got bigger buckets. I'm
Oh,
like,
Mom Lion.
We got
Why-
bigger buckets.
what? I specifically picked this bucket up. I'm standing here with a number of things in your self-checkout, putting them down and scanning them one by one. Did you meet your requirements? He's like, oh, you got a lot of stuff there. I'm like, do you know people that come into Lowe's and buy like one thing? You're like, you know what? You know, we're going to go into Lowe's and we're just going to buy a bucket. Just one bucket. And we're going to find the smallest bucket possible.
That's all I need is a bucket.
Okay, I'm back.
Is that possible to go into Lowe's and buy just a bucket? Can you buy just a
Thank you
bucket?
for the resub. Hi. Hey.
Welcome
This
back,
is-
Layden.
Thanks.
For me, it was like a really weird experience. I'm like, I just want the bucket so I can put water and spackle in there to smooth it out for when I want to spread it around on my phone to kind of hide it not being foam. Why do you got to make this weird? Like, it really threw me for a loop for a couple of hours.
Kind of nosy.
Well, he's the
Why is it
self-checkout
making your
guy.
business?
Exactly. It's like, what do you care? You're
Right.
spending money. And like, did I put it down and like scan every one of these items? Yes. Do you really need to be asking like 100 questions right now?
Actually noticed that, and I don't know if this is something that Home Depot's been doing, and I just didn't know it. but they go to some of these contracting groups that are around, and they have a person in that contracting group go and work at Home Depot for a certain amount of time, just to try and pull in people. And I went to go find one thing. I needed a hose clamp. That was all I needed. Just one hose clamp, $2, whatever. And I luckily escaped the guy, but he was asking every single person that walked up, like past him, "Hey, how's your heater?"
Oh my god, that is the most annoying thing ever. You like walk in there like, "Excuse me, how would you like to talk about our heating?" I'm like, I came to Home Depot to buy a screw. Okay, I'm here for a screw. I'm not here for
I don't need your services. I just needed something to fix my dishwasher.
Yep.
And that was it. That's all I needed. Needed a single hose clamp because I didn't have the tool to close the hose clamp that came with the motor that I bought.
most annoying thing ever. And it's just like for me, so like it reminded me of ReaperCon. Did I ever tell that? I think I've told the story. I don't know if you've heard the story live. So I'm at ReaperCon and I'm buying one of those Game Envy cups from TurboDork that's got the little nipples in the bottom so your paintbrush can like spread out on stuff.
Yeah.
The guy's like, I only have pink. I'm like, I don't care. It's pink. Do you think it's... I'm at a painting convention. Is the pink one not going to perform the way it's supposed to as a blue one?
Does it work different?
Does it work different because it's pink?
Is its hole bigger? Sorry. Insert foot in mouth.
Well, we know that pink hole's bigger than the foot. But I was like, he's like, I only have pink ones. I'm like, I don't care. It's whatever.
Wow. The thing
I don't mind it, but it's like,
You'll live. I promise.
do we all like take like
People in
weird
this
pills?
house. The two people in this house that are adults, the person that would care what color a like water cup or something like that is would be Mama Lion. She would be the only one that would care what color the water cup is. Like for me, it's just there. It serves a purpose.
Yeah. Well, it's like a neon pink to match up with Turbo. So he just bought a bunch of like, because I mean, Turbo Dork's primarily pink in their colors. So I don't know. But at the same time, it's like, you know, I'm at a convention and for whatever reason, I'm feeling oddly insecure about my paintbrushes and I'm like trying to like maintain them through it. And I feel like I need to have one of these cups. Oh, I mean, it's pink. Okay. It just makes it a little bit easier for me to find. Is it really that big of a deal?
I actually realized I had bought a new iPhone case, and there's nothing wrong with the case I've got except it's black, and I got an orange one because I have a hard time finding it when I set it down. And it makes it a lot easier.
Okay.
But yeah, it's orange. It's not pink.
In the world of painty and people being weird with colors, this started with my phone. So I have a Samsung Galaxy, whatever. So
I have the 24 Ultra. What you got?
whatever version this is, which I believe is a 10 something. So it's purple, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm like, okay. The guy goes, we only have purple. I'm like, okay. He goes, are you sure it's going to be okay? It's purple. I said, yes, because I'm going to put it in a black case. I don't care. You're never going to see the
My
color of
phone is in a
Cool phone,
purple case.
right?
Do you think I care that it's purple? It's gonna go in a case.
Like a black phone in a purple case.
Some of the hills people choose to die on, I don't ever understand.
It's like is there something about me that people are like, you know what? This guy needs to have the most masculine colors ever. This guy, he clearly needed a larger bucket, so we're gonna make it the weirdest part of his day completely.
America.
This guy comes in and asks a question and he gets like the rudest response ever. Because you know what? F that guy. It's like, we all just decide to take crazy pills today. Yeah, it's just.
I am very loud compared to you guys, so I turned myself down on my stream.
Sounds okay.
Well, I think it's people watching my stream specifically.
Your audio is out of balance. Oh, that's yeah.
My dad will text me whenever and let me know.
That's nice. My kids have never even seen this stream.
Well, one of them's living off the grid.
Hey, Loku.
That one did come on.
Hey,
How are
Loku.
ya?
Hey, how's it going?
How's the internet's favorite Red Panda?
Here we go.
I was kind of messing with my microphone because I'm trying to get it to where I can play music and it doesn't pick up
People
on the
are weird.
microphone. But I need to change where my microphone is, and I just didn't fully change it.
Thank you for the stretch,
Master
Frankenstein.
Goldie. How are ya? Thanks for the first time chat.
Do you play separate music from your phone?
Does who play separate music from their phone?
You 45 stream
No.
streak. Thank you for that, Parkinson. I was confused by your statement when you were like, I need to move my
So-
microphone.
Frankenstein.
I have the sound coming from, like, if I'm playing music out loud in my stream room, I have speakers that play the music.
I understand
got-
now.
A Blue Yeti microphone, and it
Um.
will pick up those speakers, and so you guys would be hearing my music through there. Still
Do
louder?
you-
Okay.
Do you want me to send you something?
Is it something I have to buy, or
No.
we'll move them
No.
up to?
No.
Yes, please send me something with some information, because it's obnoxious.
I understand
I
your
don't like
frustration.
wearing my headphones.
I shot it to you, and someone actually
Ah,
read it.
that's
And
nice, Chester.
Ouch.
Because I futzed with it, and I actually still ended up using those settings even after buying like a very expensive Shure mic.
I lost a 64 stream streak once because the streamer had massive issues.
What?
I have massive issues.
Smiling Beagle's trying to see if I can lose my 100+ stream streak with him.
I want to know what defines as a massive issue. I'm an issue. I elected to be the whole problem. Okay.
Layton woke up and she's like, you know what? Today we're going to be the Midwestern problem all the way across.
I'm looking for.
Have your left earbud?
Oh, you want it? Yeah. Earbuds all around. Here, you can have an earbud. I've got an extra.
Oh, do we get an extra earbud?
Down here.
Everybody gets one earbud.
Yeah.
There you go.
The earbud I was using was
Well, Loku. He never published the VODs. So, yeah. Gone.
Sounds good.
Yeah. You got it squared away.
Oh. Ah, nice. La 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 la.
La 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 la. Lizard.
Welcome
Lizard.
back, Kirby.
God damn it, Painter. You know what you did. You know
Oh.
what you
Is-
did.
I saw Garcia last night. He rated him,
Yeah.
and he dropped a photo of what he's been working on. And I asked him, I was like, "So is your beard growing on you yet?"
God damn it.
Agree with that, I'm sure.
At some point, that'll show up as a clip on your stream.
I need to go to YouTube. I stopped paying for YouTube Premium, so I need to figure out how to make it an actual clip because I don't publish the VODs like Blurby. And I just leave them background. So YouTube tends to be the VODs that doesn't record any of the music. I was talking to Wicked last night because he just finds whatever AI generated playlist he can and uses that. So YouTube has music on the background side. I was like, I don't know if I want to do that.
Hold on. I can barely hear you.
Me? Sorry,
They turned
was
away
not-
from their mic.
I do that every so often, Morby. I get mumbly and I look away from my mic.
I thought you had Max. Repeat that, please.
We were talking about like VODs for music. I keep my YouTube no music, so I don't have to deal with DMCA stuff. But I was talking to Wicked Minis last night, and he just usually goes and finds whatever AI generated DMCA playlist he can come across and just uses that and loads it in there. I was like, oh, okay.
I
So
don't
that
upload
seems-
my VODs to YouTube. Also, EUAI.
Yeah. So-
Mine use I've got mine going up to YouTube automatically, but it's like been almost a year since I've been in there.
Yeah.
I think I'm just keeping them just because it's more like a repo. Just hold on to it.
So far, YouTube doesn't charge us to keep it up there, so
So far, if they do,
So-
then yeah, I'll be gone.
Yeah.
I'll take them off.
So I mean, there's a benefit to keeping them to go back and like check out like audio levels or look back at how some things are handled, sort of deal.
Yep.
But what he was talking about is like, it's a lot of work to go organize a playlist just to have it for the VODs, or the YouTube stream doesn't have any music going on in the background. It's like I can find Spotify playlists that are supposedly supposed to be okay with it, but at the same time, like, do I really want to like deal with like lyric music while I'm streaming? Because I might start humming, like I might start singing. Humming is okay, but me singing, that's a scary proposition right there. But
Stay in
tomorrow-
frame karaoke session.
Oh my god, just group karaoke.
That one? I will stay off of that one.
Oh,
What night will that be? I'm be sure I'm watching the cat.
I gotta wash my hair that
You say
day.
washing the cat?
Yeah.
Washing the cat gets you out of it?
It's a traumatic experience for me and you and the kitty.
Cat.
Yeah. So afterwards,
Yeah, Satya seems to like it. He's pretty chill. He got all into the soot and came in and was like, he's usually a black and white tabby, but he's like a black and gray tabby. Like, dude, what did you get into? So we had to bait it.
yeah,
text Tito, yeah. But he just chilled. He didn't really do anything. He's pretty passive.
Yeah, and then like 2 days later, he starts meowing at me to follow him, and he goes into the bathroom and sits in the bathtub. He wanted to
Bathe me again.
Bathe me. Bathe me. Human with thumbs. Bathe me.
Yes. And bring my grapes.
Yes.
Pretty sure a
My cat
3-year-old
is
is
such
just
a
sitting there
glutton.
singing.
Yeah, I can't listen to like music.
Jay, it's not
Yeah.
Faz time
All
yet.
this stuff on my playlist is all it's royalty free, but it's written by humans. It's not AI stuff. And
Yeah.
I know because I can hear the mistakes in it once in a while. That's like, oh, he missed that note. Oh, God.
But like,
But yeah,
I don't
'Cause
mind
we-
if my
Just 'cause I
VODs
can't-
get muted.
I can't concentrate. you know.
Nothing really to miss anyways.
Yeah.
I just wish that was something that was a little bit easier to deal with on the YouTube side. Because like you could say you could only mute, like you have to mute each individual thing.
Yeah.
You can't mass say mute all of them. So it mutes
Thanks
one
for
and
the
then a
restart,
process.
Ewan.
Then you have to redo it again.
Yeah.
It's like, are you serious?
Like all my VODs save as like muted
Months
except
already,
for
good
me.
lord.
I have that working, but the problem is that YouTube doesn't separate the audio track when it's streaming, because I think there's an issue on the API side for it. So Twitch allows you to recognize different channels, but YouTube doesn't, which I think is weird, or it doesn't yet. Like if it asks me, oh, what improvement would you like to see? I'm like, I want to see this improvement. Because right now, the VODs capture whatever's on stream and playing on the stream. So I can't like break the music off. So like the live stream could separate the music, but the VOD could just be up silent. But it's not doing that.
You stream to YouTube while you're streaming to
Yeah.
Twitch?
Yeah, same here. So
I guess
like,
that's
right now.
that's what I didn't.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, so I do the multi-stream thing, and I have a live stream
Yeah.
going to Twitch and YouTube.
Or you restream and it takes the signal and it splits it out to them.
I don't use Restream. I use ADM multi-stream suite, so I can set up the scenes and all of that, and it'll shift and transform, connecting to the main canvas or the side canvases or the vertical canvases or whatever. Because I was trying. I mean, for me, it was the frustrating part for me is that when ADM had a vertical canvas platform and a multi-stream platform, and they used to be a separate package. And then it decided, you know what, we're going to combine the packages into one package, so you only have one download. The problem is that they took the multi-stream package and said everything in here works perfect, so we're just going to kind of like tweak it where it goes. The vertical package, though, that we had, that you could create like vertical sources and all this stuff and kind of like mirror your stuff back and forth, and you could like easily modify it, worked fine, perfect. They're like, you know what? F that. We're going to throw it all in the trash can and just remake a new one. And we're going to make it less functional. As like, why do you hate your people? Because I was actually considering donating to them because I was using their product and I really liked it and I thought it would be useful. And then they did that and I'm like, I hate you people. I made this worse. Like, you made me feel dumber.
Trying to improve stuff.
Well, I kind of understand why they did it, but at the same time, it's frustrating because you couldn't So like your Stream Deck technology couldn't connect the scenes together. So you couldn't have like a multiple scene modification, right? So instead of doing like a BRB toggle for like your items, like sometimes when I like do the Twitch ads, I just have a toggle that would show something or show not something.
Yeah, exactly.
But now it has to be like its own scene so the vertical side can understand it as well. Like, but why did you do this? Because you can't access the vertical conversation with the Stream Deck system. It's like, why do you hate people? Like, who hurt you?
Paste in your readings.
So what'd you get up to, Blurby?
Continuing to work on my model kit.
Oh,
It's slowly coming along.
you know, I understand something about that. This fall archer has been taking.
And then if I got time, I will paint this remote.
Yay! As long as you're being creative and you're enjoying what you're doing, Dwarves, that's what the point is.
That's it. If you're not enjoying it, you're doing it wrong.
I may work on my unicorn if I get the archer more done.
So close on this guy. Don't want to rush it though. But man.
I also did this. I got the coffee filters and broke them up, and then I made like a red and brown system that I'll be punching holes in later.
How's that belt working for you?
It's good. I messed with the exposure too, so it's the black is black. Pretty good.
The black is black and the white is white.
Yeah, this is we're it's Hobby Lobby. It's like you can't just get one chip.
Oh, apparently you did it wrong and you didn't get the right black thing. Okay.
It's like, oh, we got to get some of these. And did you know they made these little tiny Q-tips? I did not know this. It's like I totally could have been using these the whole time, and nobody told me.
My dad uses those.
Yeah,
Uses them a lot.
Cool. Yeah, I totally could have been using. And I found some like round pointed sand sticks in different grades. I'm like, where were you in my life 2 days ago? Anyway, so yeah, Hobby Lobby. That happened.
Better get another commission, fill up those coffers,
Well,
spend it all at Hobby Lobby.
nah, not too much else. They actually need it.
I mean,
But yeah, the black's good. I like the contrast for the camera, for stream. So and then with exposure, I can expose it down so it's almost black. And I mean, it should be black.
I'd
actually.
fuck you. Get shouted out.
Yeah.
yeah, just shout it out.
All right. Tippy taps with the hands. What? Oh. Ah, gotcha. Blorb tippy taps.
I mean, so Sacha does the tippy
Sometimes you
taps.
gotta.
When you get like the happy dance and you're like, here's the treat, and you just see them sitting there like bouncing from one paw to the other paw. Or like when I call the kitty because it's like, oh, it's time for treat, and she like comes running from the other side of the house screaming. It's recorded on stream. Yeah.
That was the greatest, by the way. It was hilarious.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, this is why we have four-legged animals in our lives. It makes everything so much better for them.
And the three-legged ones we named Lucky.
Mm-hmm. Two-legged ones, sometimes we're like, you're alive, that's good enough.
I tried to go out in public, but the public was there.
There's a person that reminds me of Hootie and Blowfish that does like reels and stuff. And they were talking about different things. And somebody goes, so you're single? He goes, yes. And somebody goes, what dating apps are you on? He goes, I'm on DoorDash.
I'm on DoorDash.
And the guy's like, but that's not a. He's like, but that's not a dating app. He goes, I know.
Isn't it?
It's how
but
you use it.
that's all I care is to order my food and get it delivered. I don't need to be dating somebody right now. It's just, it was hilarious to watch that.
That's funny though.
DoorDash. I love the people who deliver me my food so I don't have to go get it.
Thank you for that.
So much plastic paint
So
that day.
sometimes I
Locust,
know
thanks
for
for the
sure I
hydrate.
get the one dasher who doesn't
I
agree
will
with my
drink.
tip margin.
Do you tip them in margarine? Because that might be why.
No.
Have you considered actually tipping in like
Tipping 'em in
cash?
No, I tip
for your
based
effort,
off the
sure.
distance of the. Because like I look at the suggested tips and then I pick one
Easy.
based off of how far away the actual store is from me.
Yeah, that makes sense. I couldn't believe it. I drop off sometime. I dropped off a Starbucks like 10 miles. I'm like, you're telling me there's no Starbucks near your house at all. But that's not up to the driver. So that's the DoorDash algorithm. That's just crazy though. It'll send your order to a restaurant across
Val,
town
I got a
if you
lizard
have one a
redeem.
block away.
I
Baloo.
know you have a
Lizard.
Depending on the driver's
Roku, that is so understandable.
They're- Oh, you. Hey,
Yeah.
how's it going?
So Valhu,
Order. Good.
go for it.
Dark.
I was gonna say if we order McDonald's on one side of our house, we get one McDonald's, and if we order on the other side of the house, we get another McDonald's. And so
Yeah.
Interesting.
Pretty
Yeah.
crazy out there.
Well, at least now you know what to do when you want the right McDonald's. Because you know they
Pretty
all
much, yeah.
do their French
Instead of
fries
the left one.
incorrectly, other than one of the stores in town. Always.
all right, Bahu.
Valhu.
Good evening.
on
to
his-
you.
On his stream, he has me saying the word lizard. 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 And I must
Oh,
always
Valhu.
redeem it. Yeah. How you doing tonight, Valhu?
Lizard.
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 Also, are we going to remember where we were at yesterday, or last time we played D&D tomorrow?
Lizard.
I don't remember where we're at.
I'm going to have to go to my janky ass notes. It's going to be like, all right, boys and girls. Last I remember,
wasn't a mimic.
It'll be
All
a
right, done.
great time. Oh yeah, you guys thought that the child was a mimic. It was a great
Yeah.
time.
it was a great time. The entire time it was a mimic.
It's not.
Well, I mean, we never proved that. All I have are DM lies, so I feel that it is my job as the party.
What did the
Moral
child
com-
mean to do with you?
So where we're at, Lorby, is that the kid came to us because the parent figure ran off in the forest and was dancing. And it's always been a running joke with us because Layden was painting mimics that day. It's like, so should I just lick everything and ask if it's a mimic?
Have those
Oh.
all painted up. You want to see him again?
No, I'm sure I'll find it when.
Kind of childlike.
Yeah, is one childlike? Out of curiosity.
No.
So we would frequently ask, is it a mimic?
Those are
Oh,
all.
question.
Oh. This is
Oh.
though. These are all mimics. Oops.
Can you kill a cub mimic?
This
Possibly.
one's the actual mimic.
That's the WizKids mimic. It's got a little tongue that sticks out.
This is a mimic.
I mean, if we want to start comparing mimics, I have to go to my shelf, and
Uh-oh.
I know I have a few mimics there.
A leaf chest mimic.
Only
All
have one mimic.
untransformed,
and
of
It was
I
painted
have-
by Jamie Daggers.
Oh, yeah.
I've got a bed mimic. So we were always joking. So the kid came in us, and I'm like, "Is this thing a mimic?" Like trying to make sure it's on the up and up.
Can I smash the mimic girl?
Phrasing.
I mean, oh, Hootie goes to Layden's stream, but not mine. Okay, I see how it is. Hootie, see how it is. It's gonna
How
be
are
over here.
you?
I know what I meant.
Check the leaf chest is a mimic. Yep, leaf chest is. They're all mimics. They're
It's
all
a-
mimics.
It's a item that wants to be your friend, Hootie. It's a dwarven creation, and they're called mimics.
It goes. How are you?
Also, we had a joke at the beginning of stream, Hootie. We were joking about everybody having a dwarf to paint.
No. I don't.
Mine's a red dwarf.
Mine's a green dwarf. Oh, I insulted dwarfs one too many times. I've not insulted dwarfs, Hootie.
Just Tootie.
Dwarves are fine. I just hold
Yeah.
I just hold them hostage. Green is not a creative dwarf. You are correct. Green is not a creative dwarf. Green is the most anti.
Green is
Anti-
a creative color.
Yeah. You want to talk about an acid dream mixed with a fever dream?
Do we, though? Do we?
Eh,
Green is not a serrative creative dwarf.
Green is a creative color.
Some people would
It's the
not
color
agree.
I make my sketches with.
It is a running joke. One of the people that would frequently write into this blurb, Johnny Jeans Minis. His go live notification for the longest time was, yep, green is not a creative color. And I finally asked him about it one day. He shared with me where it was coming from, which was the Don't Hug Me group. And they had a whole skit about creativity. And they're like, oh,
Don't hug
green.
me, I am scared.
Yeah, don't hug me, I'm scared. That whole thing is where it comes from. One of their skits was there, and it's just hilarious. So we always joke about it not being a creative color. And I'm like, and here I am with more green than I know what to shake a stick at.
No, I bet you could shake a stick at a lot more.
You know,
Nah.
Beagle, I've joked.
I was just thinking about it. I mean, I bet.
So last night when I raided into Wicked, we were talking about something, and he's painting up a fulcrum for commission, and we were chatting. I was like, there's a lot of 50 Shades of Brown, a lot of 50 Shades of Green, a lot of 50 Shades of Purple, 50 Shades. We do a lot of 50 Shades sometimes.
Yeah, it's a reoccurring thing.
It's a very reoccurring thing. Maybe we need to have a different conversation and be like, all right, so let's all negotiate our color a little bit better and make sure we're not doing a 50 Shades of whatever.
So, how have your Fridays been?
It's Friday?
What?
What?
Already?
I wish it was Friday already.
That would be nice. Then I would
No,
have
it's
like
Saturday.
one more week. One more
Okay,
week of
good.
my,
I was like, what happened? Did we all go through the time warp?
Again.
I was just asking how yesterday went for you guys. I am not that weird, I swear.
You could be.
You fit right in.
Oh yeah. I am so and so horny. And lewd. And unfunny. I made them silent.
I got
I'd have to check the Discord to make sure that didn't just randomly jump off the Discord call.
no, I got ads. But my Friday was okay. I got to work on the Archer quite a bit. I took off early from work and got a haircut. Got my ears lowered.
I also got off early and I got a brand new free TV.
Brand new free
I got to
TV.
install.
Those
Yeah.
are the
Is it a smart
It's
TV?
It's a Samsung OLED TV,
Okay.
which was better than the TV that I
I
had.
got off a bit earlier than usual and started working on the RC forklift.
Somebody getting off work early, and I
What's all
fucking
this?
stuck at work all fucking day.
I mean,
Yeah, we
my
did
work.
that.
My work has
Hey.
been a little bit of a problem child in the fact that like it got merged with another company and there's nothing going on there. And the fact that on Monday morning I'm going to put in my 2 weeks notice.
I
Yeah.
work damn 41 hours a week,
Okay.
nearly 9 hours 4 days a week, and 5 on Friday.
Yeah.
There you go.
Congratulations, Len.
Yeah, thanks. I start my new job on 16th.
Awesome.
Well, technically, I've already started my new job. Just I officially start. I moved from like contractor to a normal gig.
That's awesome. I mean, so I
And
mean, for
yesterday my mental state relapsed so hard I had a breakdown again.
oh,
Oh,
Fuck you, doll. Fuck you, man.
I think sensible. I had to read that one for a few moments. It's like, what does being sensible have to be with? Huh? But now I understand.
Cool thing is, my new work actually will allow me to kind of get back into sculpting and reopen my shops.
Yay!
I will have a fully built out like CRM tool that I can utilize for all of that I don't have to pay
Sweet.
for.
Luckily it was
It
not that
is.
loud, but still doll. Fuck you.
It'll all be a nice perk, a benefit of the job that I am currently getting hired on for.
Awesome.
That's good.
The cub is up. Oh no.
I figured I heard her running around, so
couple
Also,
words-
Mama, I made sure that Lion did his chores, and it was. I'm not going to get yelled at for him being here.
Ah,
And coming cub.
you could still get yelled at.
I mean, I
Yes,
still
ma'am.
could be yelled at.
Hi, how are
it
you?
doesn't take that off the table.
But at least I asked the questions before.
Before sunrise, he's your child.
What am I coloring?
Simba.
I don't think it's soft. It's a big piece of foam.
Hmm.
She's rubbing the foam, saying, "Is it soft?" It's like, no, it's a big piece of foam.
Stella, we're gonna have words in a moment, ma'am.
Can we do bark bark? We do bark bark?
Juice?
Daddy.
Juice.
Juice.
What can I choose?
Always.
Oh, choose. Nah, I prefer juice.
I'm thinking. I was like, man, Lion's over there juicing right now.
Grape juice.
She's talking about the Discord call.
True.
Like she sees
Layden, this
she
sounds
sees
cute.
all of the okay. Maeve, go the way.
Those were the days.
Okay, yep. For reference, anybody who doesn't or who caught that, she has these two. We'll see if she brings them, but they're two bouncy balls. And me and Mama Lion were sitting there one time, and she just goes, "I need my fuzzy balls," and it tripped us up. But they're shaped like animals. They are fuzzy. They're like Thai bouncy balls. So Beanie Baby bouncy balls that aren't Beanie Babies. And so she calls them her fuzzy balls. And yeah.
I mean, kids say the darndest things.
They do.
I think someone was telling a story of their daughter was young-ish around your daughter's Cubs age. And someone said, "Oh no, you can't say that. That's racist." And they go, "No, mommy, I'm the racist."
What?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like kids,
Our
man.
daughter is just like, no, and she
Yeah.
names her name.
Wait, is that's that color. Sweet.
What's up there?
Huh?
Oh,
Jesus, that model got some cake. Holy heck.
what bottle's got the cake?
Cake? Where's the cake? You can't just bring cake out in conversation. Have cake.
It's the slang term for badonkadonk.
Oh, whoa, what? Oh no, what? When did this happen?
Yeah.
I've been in the basement way too long. The world
Cake is another term for butt.
Ah,
For ass.
gotcha.
So people are like, "Yeah, I want to see that birthday cake."
Wow, I'm so out of touch.
Oh, that's about as far as I can go, smiling.
I'm sure.
After that, it's
Man,
like,
you can
okay.
be embarrassing sometimes.
I can be. So I would often joke with previous partners, and I would misuse slang just to annoy them.
Oh.
Because sometimes I would end up dating younger, or I would see something on like TikToks and misuse it back, and they're like, "Technically, you did that correctly, but yet you still did it wrong." I'm like, "You're welcome. You're welcome."
After a while of doing that, they tend to just migrate over to your slang. At least that's what Mom and I did. So now we're on like the same page. She did get closer to the mic, yes. She was right here.
Where'd you go?
I've returned. Also, why is it so quiet in here?
Dang.
I'm working on some green and trying to like not.
Everybody
Dude.
hyper focusing. Oh my
Because
it's
goodness.
quiet.
Sometimes we get hyper focused.
Yes.
Blorby said I'm embarrassing because I misused cake and birthday cake. And I can be like that old weirdie.
Oh.
Which is okay.
Found our
My ADHD brain just went to the
Uh.
elementary school song that I had to sing, the ice cream and cake song.
Ice cream and cake and cake. I mean, who doesn't like ice cream and cake and cake?
Yeah, you can't go wrong.
You can't go wrong.
It's a strong offering.
I love their screen name.
Hey, Golo.
I fucking love the Space Wolves.
Are you doing your once a month obligatory visit again?
So you get to see Space Wolves once a month.
Yes.
Space Wolves is called Golo.
And you just switched to black and white, and I thought that was me for a second because I've got yours up on my screen so I can kind of see what everybody's doing.
Well, I was doing that because I want to look and see what I want on. Using
Yeah, I thought I
contrast.
screwed my stream up
Yeah,
by doing nothing.
She rarely shows her pregnant ass over here, but when it comes to snagging the first redeem on a friend's stream, you have to batter the gates.
Stream drama.
Battering ram.
Battering the gate.
okay, everybody. So they,
Trojan
listen,
horse
Butter.
this bitch.
it's time to come in like a wrecking ball.
Gag.
What do you mean, a gag? Miley Cyrus had it
Every
right.
time I hear her voice, it just reminds me of Achy Breaky Heart, and I cannot stand
I
that.
will gag you.
Just-
My goodness.
different. We had to play it like 2 or 3 times in a night.
Oh, don't break my achy breaky heart.
No, that and Boot Scoot and Boogie were the 2 absolute.
So,
Not liking Boot Scoot and Boogie is fighting words, by the way.
I gotta say that I gotta. I mean, I was
So-
in a cover band for like 12 years, so we played every hit that like came out, and we did a lot of southern rock and country.
Golo, you know it's
top
true.
40 and hard rock and blah blah blah. But when those came out, it was insane. It was like we were playing it every night, multiple times.
ditto.
I am
So-
quite alright, recovered from my breakdown.
Oh, good.
And I got an
Oh.
RC forklift.
Right? And none of us have an RC forklift.
Yeah. So,
Cool.
Lorby's going to become a
Now
miniature
I
RC
covet
forklift.
your forklift.
I
And
have
they're gonna-
something similar-ish.
Similar-ish. Isn't
Yeah, but-
ish mean similar?
I mean, something
Ish is like
ish.
a
Hey,
short
Alexis.
for-
How are you?
I just had to listen to those 2 songs
Welcome
for
back.
months because of the hoedown at school. I'm so sorry.
I just realized I don't have any music going for you. Hold on.
Also, Golo,
Hey.
behave.
In the heyday when we used to play the big country clubs, like big.
This
line
stream is
dancing was
mostly safe for work today.
huge. Watch the whole dance floor fill up with line dancers. It cracked me up. Sorry,
Oh.
no offense. I was not a country person. I don't get it. No, I do get it. I just don't fancy it as much as other stuff, I guess. Yeah, I come in and no tunes. Jeff does.
I mean, that's Layden's
That
fault.
way.
That's Layden's fault. Layden's
Good
slacking.
job. Mhm.
I've just been enjoying listening to the chatter instead of the music.
Ah. So
Oh, we did have Painty singing a second ago.
Golo, when you
So
say
there was
don't
I
some
worry,
know.
music.
I worry more.
It happened.
yeah, it happened. I'm still on a quest to get Layden to help sing "I'm Blue," da ba dee da be da.
I think the only way you're gonna get it is if you go back to that day and clip it. It's not happening again.
You never did it that day.
Ever.
You didn't do it that day. Therefore, it doesn't work. So we still have to go.
It didn't happen.
It didn't happen. It literally did not happen. Therefore, screenshot or it didn't happen. But no, so
That's taking it back.
one year, me and a former partner went and did a walk up north, and we were like walking through one of the state parks and stuff, and we go to the apple farm because she wanted to go to an apple farm and buy apple stuff. I'm like, oh, cool. We don't have to go pick the apples. Thank God. So she went and picked her bushels and all that stuff, and we go to the cider place across the street to get some hand pies, and they just built a new cider place. And we're hanging out there, we're sipping some flights of cider, just chilling. She looks over at me, she goes, I haven't listened to an active 90s country song in like 10 years, yet I can still sing them word for word.
Right? Yeah. It's crazy. I mean, there are bands like Black Hawk, and we did a lot of Eagles and Travis Tritt, Dwight Yoakam.
Eagles were not country.
Yeah, they were. They were
No.
country rock. But I mean, I could go on, but there was like the Tractors. They had a big hit that was out. Put my love on the shelf. And
Joe Diffie, there's something about a pickup
keep your
man.
hands to yourself. Yeah, just these random country
I
hits,
fucking
but
missed
they
the
were
step
so
like 2 pages
saturated.
back.
Yeah, they're still stuck in there.
I am
'Cause
about
it's
to
just
flip.
pop music with a drawl. A lot of it. I mean, when we were playing it, it was just like playing anything else. You're just adding a fiddle or maybe an acoustic guitar or banjo or the guys from Georgia, but it was like rock and roll and pop.
You want to mimic Adeptus? Okay.
What's up, Lorby?
I fucking missed a step like 2 pages back.
Oh, so there was I bought some of the actual Gundam kits because
Katie wants to mimic.
Mhm.
I mean, now I'm gonna have to like find a mimic in my random collection and paint it. I do have a coin bin that I can't paint up that I got from ReaperCon, and we're gonna have a mimic stream. We're just gonna paint a mimic up. I might pull it out and wash it up tomorrow, and tomorrow on stream we'll just paint that up, or tomorrow when we're playing D&D we'll paint that up, and just have like a mental chill day. Well, rolling dice. Come on, Adeptus. Me and you, we paint a mimic.
You should. Did you just shit on yourself?
Pretty sure I have other mimics as well within the Dungeon Dweller box. I just haven't gotten it up yet.
Quasimodo.
Oh, Garth Brooks. Oh my God. They got to stop popping into my head.
The running jokes of when Garth Brooks was considered not country.
Oh, that's when
Oh.
he did his Chris whatever, his alter ego person.
Holy shit.
doing alt
Thank you
rock
for
or
the raid,
whatever
Dostal.
Welcome in, Dustal.
Welcome in,
How are you?
Raiders.
Raiders.
Kirby, can you please do the thing really quick? Thanks.
What are you up to, Dustal?
So welcome, Raiders. I am Blorby, or ConfusedCatGirl. I am currently live with Painty, Lion, Layden, and Smiling Beagle, and right now I am building a model kit.
Hello.
Hello, Moto.
Fucking ads.
Hello.
And back. Welcome back, Dustin.
I'll be right back.
So welcome Raiders, I am Blorby, or ConfusedCatGirl. I am currently live with Painty, Lion, Layden, and Smiling Beagle, and right now I am building a model kit.
Always blame ads.
And I slightly got angry after I realized that I missed a crucial step.
Oh, that wasn't even the red. That means I have to go back and add the red.
Whoops.
He speaks the true.
I'm back.
God damn it.
What's the true?
The true. He speaks true.
Like, I feel like we should be like.
I did
Shabubu.
potions. Now, obviously,
just
I
a
can't
rando
do
kit.
potion bottles as nicely as Smiling did
Aw.
that one time, but I did
You're right.
potion bottles.
Hand him over.
Go!
Nice. Very
I
cool.
will do her size in a second.
And now
Painty, I think I need to reprint him, but
Here is the
this
blade.
is going to be one of my ReaperCon pieces.
Let's see.
What are you going
cool.
with?
Right on.
I think I'm gonna have to reprint him though, because he's got some oddities.
Oddities that can't be fixed.
It's a screw.
Can be.
It's a duck. Is it Scrooge McDuck?
That's just it's a one of these guys, the duck, the mallard people from fake D&D.
I got you.
There's no
I got
such
you.
thing as fake D&D.
Yeah.
It's all D&D.
Well, it's like they went and took something. They went and took D&D and made their own. Not like
they
compatible
skinned it.
with.
It's just called a
Oh my
homebrew
God.
then.
That is a cute Jabin.
That's where this big
Hello,
demon guy
Jabin.
came from too.
Cool.
How is you?
He's not scaled up. The duck is scaled up by like 150%. So if you actually take so I have a little tiny one of the night duck. You can see he's the big evil bad guy, since
I will roll 84.
the duck is tiny.
Nat 4.
I don't know what you were attempting to do, but it did not succeed with a nat 4.
Nat 4.
What if they were attempting to not succeed?
What if the success was the D4?
Painty, I'm gonna need you to do that like tomorrow. Be like, can I roll to not exceed or to not succeed? Like, I want to fail this, but I want to roll to make sure that I fail this.
It'd be like, it's a natural 20. Son of a biscuit, I can't freaking fail to save my life. Because that's kind of where we were at. So me and at least one other, we figured out what we were doing because the little Fey guy was like, I'm going to be like annoying. And we're going to make you dance with me. So now I have that.
You
deal.
weren't supposed to go through the fucking portal, okay? You were supposed to deactivate the portal. Motherfuckers.
There is a story about someone talking about
Three level ones going towards a very obvious Fey portal. Decide, yes. The path
You know what we should do?
through.
Go through the Fey portal. That's how you do it. The logic is sound.
Adventure lies beyond the portal.
Exactly. Now I'm going to ask a question.
You don't go.
I'm going to ask a question. How many times have we ever seen a portal and said, you know what? It's always safer on the other. It's always safer to not go through the portal. And how many times are you going to be like, you know what? We can always risk it, and maybe it's going to be funner on the other side. I want you to think about the answer, because the answer is the portal could always be more fun. All right? Portal has taught us we can always have fun with portals. Therefore, a portal must always be fun.
I hate it here.
I mean, it's not. I mean, we figured out it was a portal. It's just like, well, yeah, the portal was more funny than the solution. You know.
Now, where you went wrong, Layden, is you should have done. There are 3 portals. One is telling the truth. One is telling a lie.
What is the air velocity of an air unladen swallow?
So I was joking with somebody, and I said something because they're like, math is stupid. I'm like, so is logic puzzles. And I found the Blueprints wiki that has like one of the sets of puzzles that has the blue box has the gems, the white box tells a lie or something like that. I forget exactly what it was. But they're like, this is a lie. I'm like, no, this was an actual part of the game where you had to solve where the puzzles, you have to solve where the gems are at.
I was playing that game, and I kid you not, I went in there one time, and one of the boxes said, like, this box has the gems.
Mm-hmm.
And then one said, the blue box has the gems. Well, the blue box was the one that said that this box had the gems. And then the other box said, this box has the gems. And you're like, okay, one is saying the blue box has the gems, and one saying that this has the gems. That's one of them has to be true, and since they're both saying the same thing, it was the easiest one out of all of them.
And that's like the joy of it. And you're like, oh, which one? It kind of like trips you up just a little bit, but then you have to like slow down and think about it, because that's the point of the games, is you're there to solve the puzzles, not necessarily like.
Bye, Kirby.
Good night, Kirby. Thank you for hanging out. Have sweet dreams. Also, did you rent the forklift, Lorby? And is it just like a little kit where you get like the RC and the remote? Or am I misremembering that?
No. You have to Sendy print most of it.
Ah. That actually sounds like a lot of fun.
And the electronics are from a kit.
Mm-hmm. I try to think of, for my nephew, when I get them Christmas presents, I try to think of things that are like interactive and building stuff. So like building a forklift like that would be fun if you could just like get all of the stuff, because I don't own a 3D printer, but I'm sure I could find someone to print it for.
Do with a lot of the textures and stuff like that on this person. Probably go through and actually finish his skin tone.
So you're using dark flesh and swarthy flesh
No,
together.
'cause he's red.
I will be right back.
He's red, so it doesn't work that way.
Since they just had to do an BRB Adeptus, I think pretty much what's going to happen for now, we're just going to be battling mimics till the end of time. Layden doesn't know what to do. Here's a solution: throw a mimic at it. Good bot.
Idea. I top viewers come from streamboo.com popping in. Siri bot's like, no, not today. I'm like, good bot.
It was Adeptus, thank you for the follow. Welcome
mimic
to the
that-
pride.
To a human, and is so convinced of her own act that she believes it herself.
Can you repeat that one, Lorben? Wow, why do you gotta pick on the bot Adeptus?
What was that?
You were telling a story about a mimic that believed that they were not a mimic.
A mimic that turned into a human, and is so convinced of her own act that she believes it herself.
There's actually a book series about
This
that.
is an idea.
It's sad to me that kind of spam continues to exist because people fall for it. It's
Well, Spoon.
Yeah.
First off, hello.
hello, Spoonie.
Second off, most of those are throwaway accounts.
Yeah.
Unironically.
Oh, hi, Spoon Handle. I'll go.
I have reported the account already.
Get you up.
And it slightly infuriates me that Twitch does nothing.
Like goes into the whole dead internet theory.
Or it could be that there's so many requests that they can't handle it.
Oh, that is already real.
Your report is important to us, but
More than half of the internet is bots.
Yeah, right.
it was a funny post on Reddit back in the days with Obama versus Mitt Romney. And someone had jokingly said, Reddit in 2025, and it was just talking about bots at the time. And someone goes, yet Mitt Romney will still be the most human thing alive.
But honestly, what I like about Twitch is how responsive their support is. Extremely fast and reliable.
That's good. I haven't had to contact them, but it's good to know that if I ever do, responsive. Pretty important.
I gotta hand it to them. They know how to do support.
Nice.
You haven't had to do anything with like support or anything like that. I just kind of go and do my own thing. And
Yeah, I mean, they've got some pretty impressive wikis written for
I
stuff.
work as support full-time. Hello, Nike. How are you?
Uh, uh.
Yay, for doing fine.
Huh.
And
Doing
17.
fine for the win.
Hey, fine is alive. Fine is being successful. That's the
Also-
line that.
Not
Oh, thank
Well,
you
I just
very much
hydrated.
for coming in with the awesome people.
Valhalla Painting coming in with that amazing raid. Welcome in. How are you, Raiders? What were you up to?
Oh, baby.
welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Honestly, Nike.
Stacy.
We're working on our fall archer. We're trying to put our finishing touches on her.
If it was
and get her
poison,
squared away.
I would be super happy.
Oh, don't be like that. Water is
But
best.
sadly, it's just hydrating.
Depends what you're hydrating with, I guess.
But yeah, we're working on our fall archer to get her wrapped up.
We're hydrating with other
I guess that's good.
substances. Okay.
I have tea.
I'll pick another substance.
Okay, Mountain Dew Fairy.
Still not cute.
Mountain Dew Fairy.
It's a version of Mountain Dew.
Oh,
Yep.
Magic Dew.
it's the magic doo-doo.
Magic Doo Doo. Do 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 do.
Dope, 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 dope,
Also, Layden, stop hydrating with cyanide.
dope.
Cyanide.
I don't think
It's
that
just
was it.
Delta 9.
It's it's one of those very adult beverages. Eventually, the snozberries are going to taste like the snozberries.
Yes, they sure fucking will.
Thank God Germany sells neither of those.
Oh, that's a shame. You need to talk to your people.
I think the only Mountain Dew that I've had in the past like 20 years has been the Baja Blast.
I'm going to tell you what, we're going to get some Baja Blast.
Get my caffeine on.
It's time for some caffeine. Let's Get some Baja.
No,
No. Okay
Mount-
then.
they just don't sell it in general.
Mountain Dew or Blue Powerade?
Okay, the bot got nuked.
Somebody's over there nicking bots.
Thanks, Twitch Supper.
I think it meant to say support, but I would like to share what I heard you say, which was supper.
Uh-oh.
Twitch supper.
Eating bots. I mean,
Yeah. Bot
I
snack.
ate the final letter of support.
Understood.
Uh-huh.
That makes more sense.
I mean,
Thanks for the clarification.
but why? Nike. No.
Almond
No.
milk.
No.
And Mountain Dew. That's right.
No.
what is the? So there's
Sorry,
somewhere
that's
some group
That's why you
does
don't leave
like
me unsupervised.
Monster
right.
energy
will
drinks
eat
with
anything,
like some
even
sort
my
of
own words.
cream based product, and it's
Huh.
gross sounding. I think it's
Yeah.
Monster energy drinks.
Oh. Have you guys seen Jaro Jar on Instagram and other platforms? The guy that does the wash your rice, or your ancestors will be forever sad.
Mulan Man?
Mulan Man, angry Mulan Man. Yes.
Yep. I'm
Uh,
familiar.
he was reviewing one video and somebody's like, "So we got the white monster. And we're gonna make some rice." He's like, "What? What are you doing? Dishonor on you? Dishonor on your cow? Dishonor on your entire family." He goes, "I am a Korean man dressed up as a Chinese woman. And even I think that this is insensitive to pour a white
This is
monster
fucking side.
into the Japanese rice cooker." Actually, there was some beef between G. Lopez and Uncle Roger, where apparently Jamie Oliver's finally reacted to him. That video is hilarious.
The scythe is like 2 heads taller than the fucking girl.
I mean,
I love
The
this girl to
inflection of
weapon
that
ratio.
sounds really weird. Kill damn, yeah.
Mama Lion, can you tell me when Taylor's
Look
getting
at
here?
this. It's huge.
that's some Ruby level stuff right there.
Whoa.
That's what she said. That is exactly what she said, Spoon.
I could literally use that to, let me not continue that sentence.
Get some almond milk and Mountain Dew.
Ugh.
Yeah, no.
Not of almond milk, but I would never thought to put those two brain cells together. That's amazing.
Because most people go, that shouldn't go together.
No.
Nike, I will not elaborate.
We'll be taking no further questions at this time.
For the sake of how this group will view me and Twitch terms of service.
Wrong stream.
I will be
Wrong
right
sh-
back again.
You.
What's
Yeah.
the joke? The blue Twitch, not the purple Twitch.
Sounds good. Thank you, Mama Lion.
Ooh, you guys going back to Dave and Buster's again?
No. Taylor's bringing pizza. I
Oh.
think she said pizza. I've had so much pizza since Mama Lion has been pregnant, and I'm the happiest person in the world because I love pizza.
That works out. It's a perfect food.
Yeah. Greetings, Mark UK. How are you?
I thought you were gonna say, I've had so
Hello,
much
Mark
pizza
UK.
in my life. Mark Cook, how's it going?
I've had a lot of pizza in my life, but
Right? If you think about how many pies I've consumed.
so I used to work as a general manager of a pizza company for a while, and we
Oh,
did single serve pizzas.
Mhm.
And I was in a store in Scottsdale, Arizona, and I pretty much had to work from like the beginning of the basically opening to close every single day of the week for
Oh, good God.
almost a month,
Well,
and I couldn't leave the store. So I ate pizza all the time.
mhm. Well, it's got all the food groups in it.
That's how you met.
we
Not
just
at the
made
one at
different-
Scottsdale.
Yeah, not
Oh.
not at the one in Scottsdale, but
Spider Queen's going good. Right on. One more basic plate to go. Sweet. No. Wrong. J. Camp no pineapple on pizza.
My favorite.
I just like how it's just instantly no.
No.
Just no.
Nope.
when you've had as
Hello,
much
sweetie.
pizza as I have, you find that pineapple does go really well on pizza because you've had every other type of pizza.
Yeah, I guess.
and you accept that everything is a pizza topping.
Oh, everything is. I mean, we were in Italy for 2 weeks, and their pizzas are basically whatever you've got around that you can put on it.
Bread.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's like a big slab of bread, and they put whatever sauce they've got. I've seen it with hot dog slices, you name it. It's just kind of a overall. It's like the taco, It's whatever you want to put in it. It's the Italian taco. That's what.
Let's not say that too loudly, or we're gonna have the angry Italians in here.
Hey, I've been an angry Italian.
Yeah, but the real like hand gesture angry Italians.
Freak.
Okay.
Let my back rest. I'll be back.
Okay.
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 Okay, bye, Mrs. Beagle.
Lion is loving the fact that yeah, pizza's awesome. And yes, anchovies. I forgot where that's sold for, so we don't brand it as American pizza. And
If the Italians
Oh,
saw
that's
what we did in our kitchen, we would be burned at the stake.
Yeah,
No, there's
Oh.
no thing. Yeah, they're just salty. That's all.
Mamma Mia! Welcome in,
Mamma
Lance.
mia.
Yeah. So there's like the two Italians that would often review things, and he's like, and they would stamp approved on something, or they would be like, "Oh God, what are you doing? Why are you doing it?" Because there was one guy that was doing what was it? One of the chefs was an Italian chef that would review and rate like actual Italian dishes. And some people will be like, "Oh yeah, to make carbonara, you have to use Joppo."
Sorry, go ahead. I just reading chat. What?
Yeah.
Well,
They
Mama
were-
Lion, I love Satley.
Sweet corn, pineapple, anchovies, and wow. Where
But
did the
why?
corn come into this conversation?
This
I've
is
never heard
why-
corn and pizza in the same sentence.
This
ever.
is why the British are no longer culinary kings, Mark. You put
What's wrong
sweet
with
corn
people?
on pizza. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Huh? What's up, my love? You want to look up at the camera so everybody can see your pretty little facey? Huh? So everybody can see your pretty little face? Are you upset that my other hand is not trying to pet you right now? It's sold as American pizza. Just because you go to the Mexican restaurant and order the gringo tacos does not make them American tacos.
Right.
Really don't feel like there is such thing as like American food. I feel like it really comes down to state food.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like that's what drives me nuts is like, oh, this is American chili, and it's like, but every single state has a completely different type of chili.
But Texas is the only place that you can actually order a bowl of red because it's in the state constitution. Did you know that?
You can order what?
The Texan red, where you get like just the, it's actually in the state constitution. Because you're
Make
not
my own
allowed.
chili.
Because you're not allowed to put any filler in it whatsoever. So no beans and no tomatoes, really.
Yeah, see, I don't jive with that. My
Mhm.
chili has my chili falls a lot closer to like a what is it, Cincinnati chili or a Greek
Oh
chili.
God, why? Why? Why would you go to a Cincinnati? Oh, but Lion, what?
Well, it's,
Who are
so
you? Who are you?
It's the Greek chili.
What? Those two
It's-
words don't belong together either.
Okay, I'll accept Greek chili over Cincinnati
It is
chili.
the use. It's what they call it because I guess a lot of Greek people moved to Cincinnati. I don't know. But it's the use of like cinnamon and some clove in chili.
Huh. Interesting.
So, I've known some Texan breads that you do fall for cinnamon. I
Cinnamon and
went.
fucking chili.
Yeah,
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
you use a.
I can make you a pot of chili that you'll die over.
Yeah, you use a very tiny amount, and it's just one
I
that
will
can really
curse you
overpower.
with cinnamon allergy.
Well, it's the same thing with dal.
I will
like
die.
Some depending on
Because I will
because
teach
all the
you to
recipes.
eat cinnamon.
Oh, sorry. all the recipes are regional.
Yeah.
So depending on what spices you put into stuff, and sometimes some of the dishes will use a lot of cinnamon
I
and
make my
nutmeg.
own chili and it's so good I would eat it every day for the rest of my life.
I make my own chili too. So I was at the meat market and they were talking and they're like, would you ever consider using a tri-tip instead of like brisket? And I'm like, if I don't have to host anybody this year, that's what I'll do. I'll use tri-tip instead of brisket. because I usually do like one large piece of meat and then use a fatty piece of ground something and then a lean ground something. So it's either wild game or sirloin. It's a very meat-forward chili. It likes to meet you. And Layden's not here
I have
to
returned.
be angry at my joke.
Sure.
Hi, love. How are you? Are you hungry? Are you hungry? Do I need to go feed you? Hmm? Is it dinner time?
We haven't had probably pretty good. Not gonna lie.
I'll be right back.
We haven't had it. Get to eat corn. Oh my god. We're like trying to catch up on that. But dip with corn. Unless it's like, yeah, I can't say I've had it much with
Okay, I am
corn.
going to take a picture of this now.
Conte sauce or a salsa, or I see corn in that.
And then I need a shelf for this.
Ugh.
It's more like a street corn. So like you go to a it's corn based, and then you've got like the street corn fixins in it, and that's what the dip is.
Oh, I bet it's good.
So it's an elote hybrid.
Mhm. Right on.
Yeah, she is obsessed with street corn. If there's a place and they have street corn, she has to get it.
Nice.
Street corn is good.
Mhm.
I agree.
Strong offering that street corn.
If anybody is interested in the picture of this I would drop is on some discords later.
Thanks.
But for now, clean up time and time to figure out what to paint onto my remote.
Make an anti-OSHA flag.
We had a safety guy at our work one time,
Oh,
and I always used to send him these memes of like basically just be a picture. And there was one time that they had they were changing some lights above a pool, and they just had a floating raft with a fork or with a scissor lift on it, and people were like changing lights on with the scissor lift, and I sent it to him, and he's like, "You almost gave me an aneurysm with that post." It's like, I thought it looked like a smart play. Oh,
all right.
what do you expect me to do?
Seems
Drain
like the
pool?
most effective way to get the job taken care of.
All right. That's what we're about here. Gotta be efficient.
One time I was like, "Hey, do you mind if we do some like office jousting?" He's like, What is office jousting?" I was like, "Well, we've got these office chairs and we've got some brooms." And I was thinking, like, if you pushed each other to, and he's like, "No, just stop there, go away."
Just
Damn it.
go.
But what if, hear me out,
But
we do this thing? Hello, sweetie. How are you? Hmm?
I like to think he quit because of me, but I know he did not.
I
know
mean,
I
you
was
could always
the-
tell
I
the
was the
story.
highlight.
What you up to, sweetie? Wow, Mark UK is really trying.
What are we messing here? What's he up to?
No,
Oh,
cook.
jeez.
What's up? You want to say hello to everybody?
No, I'm good.
What are we going to work on? I'm kind of finished with my archer. I'm like looking at bits of it. And I'm like, do I really want to? I think I'm getting to the end piece of it. Do we start a new piece? Yes, I love you. Or
Orc. Do an orc. Got any orcs laying around?
I may have an actual orc laying around.
No fun allowed in the workplace.
In the workplace.
This is the stream. We're not allowed to have fun.
My boss tried to be funny with me the other week because there's a fireplace in my showroom. It's an electric fireplace, so it's only maybe most like 35 pounds, right?
Mhm.
No, that one, I'm sorry, 75. 75 pounds. So
Mhm.
between me and another coworker, I was like, we can totally get this out of the wall. We don't have to wait until an installer decides to grace us with their time and availability. So my coworker, who is taller than me, has no problem reaching up on the wall to get their side of the
Hold on,
electric
hold on,
fireplace because it's a
hold on.
long linear one.
I have to ask a question.
Yes.
Everybody's taller than you, so how much taller is this person?
We chose violence today. Anyways, I'm continuing. So I had to get a small two-step ladder in order to be able to reach my side of the fireplace.
Uh-huh.
And in the process of taking that fireplace out of the wall, like taking steps down backwards off the ladder, my right knee goes completely out of socket,
Oh,
holds there for 2 seconds, then clips back into socket,
oh,
and I am down for the count.
hell yeah.
It was
And then your
like
boss goes, and this is why we wait for the installers.
6 weeks
grace.
of PT, I think it was. And a huge, huge bill, right? But it was all covered under workman's comp because it was workman's comp.
Right, but still.
A work-related injury. It was like $4,000 at the end of it. And so anyways, this fireplace needs to be replaced in the wall again, and my boss looks at me deadpan and she goes, and what we're not gonna do is replace the fireplace on our own this time, right? And I was like,
Right.
100% not doing it.
You go, I think I could do it.
Nah,
I learned
yeah,
some
one more
things.
shot at it.
I mean,
I learned some things. If the fireplace is dead after it gets uninstalled, why does it have to come down nicely? Just let it fall. Stella, quiet. You're fine. Anyways, it is just after 5. I am going to take my leave for the evening.
Oh,
okay.
You know,
I hope
to
that-
repair it.
it was fun.
I hope that everyone has a wonderful evening. My one viewer of Hay can
Goodbye.
transition herself over to somebody else. Bye!
Bye.
I,
How you doing, sweetie?
Back to us again.
All right. So now it is up the Lion Creative myself.
Dun, dun, dun.
Lorby, the cute little cat girl, and Smiling Beagle working on his dealer of death and capture.
Not cute.
Okay.
Not cute. What's not cute?
I disagree. I am very much not cute. Cat, help me, damn it.
What's wrong?
Agree with me.
No,
No,
no, we will
gonna
not.
serve your psychosis. You're on your own.
No, we will state the fact that you are in fact cute.
You already whole and complete. You are not lacking anything.
Yes. Therefore, get loved on, nerd.
Get well done. That's funny. Yeah, that's sad. Robert Carradine passed away. Speaking of nerds.
No.
I would like to paint.
Kitten cat. Meow.
Yeah.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Kitten cat. We're fuzzy pawed on camera now. All right. She has decided it is time to loaf. We're in full loaf mode. Loafing.
Oh, wait. I got high blades. Green.
Yeah, that's right. I could probably hide Bladen's stuff.
Or I could paint a dwarf.
And a dwarf. You know you want to.
Yeah, but then Hootie's going to be angry at me because he's not here to see me paint. So.
Oh, right. True that. Yeah. Oh, well. Chain.
Focused.
I mean, when I'm trying to do like the hair. So, I don't know if you guys do this, but I'm starting to try to build and focus more on my brush strokes and making sure that when I'm trying to like put texture on hair or something, brush in a specific direction rather than just,
Swashing it around.
swashing it around to, help it build some of the small amounts of texture that sometimes we get, or we're trying to like stress or go for. Because like the unicorn that I've been working on Sundays. Whoa. Come back here. I lost its wings for a second. Like trying to work with that like short horsehair, stuff like that. Getting the lines going that way. It really helps when you start doing stuff like that and like actively thinking about doing it rather than just like, oh, I hope that works.
Right.
Anytime I do the like death of a thousand cuts method. So I know exactly what you mean because all of the like texture and everything is built up through just thousands upon thousands of brush strokes.
Like you get like a super thin layer and you're like brush. Okay,
It's just,
I'm done.
Just going through like this. But you're also thinking about not all hair is straight.
Right.
You have to curve at the end sometimes. And so like doing a weird variety of mix to where it
Mhm.
goes different ways. That's how I paint fur, and
Yeah, it's like rock. It's the same. And it's a lot of different colors in combination. Like hair is not just dark and light. It might have red, orange, yellow, whatever.
I mean, I've got a lot of red, orange, and yellow in my hair, and a little bit of white on my highest highs. I really like how her hair turned out because I was doing a lot of that. So I was like starting to work with those textures. I was just like doing like the things like the small lines. Am I amazing at it yet? No. I keep working at it. Eventually, it starts to
There
work
we
itself
go.
out. What's that?
Yeah, it's just intentional brush
Down to the
strokes.
bare front plate.
Ooh.
And the question still remains.
What's that?
What motive to paint?
What motive to paint? Because it's fun. That's my motive.
Or what color to paint?
That would make more sense.
you think that I am going to find somebody to, well,
I want
raid
to
out to
paint
one
the
of you
front
guys.
plate of the controller.
Because my leg is asleep, and I need to get up and walk around, and
And it's almost time for pizza.
yeah, it's still like an hour, but we do have a little bit more cleaning and stuff like that, and I do want to sculpt a little bit. So
Nice.
I am glad that you're getting back to
It's
sculpting
enjoyable.
and you're finding that enjoyable again.
yeah,
I am.
The hardest part for me was, of course, the job, because I stopped sculpting and painting a lot in September.
Mhm.
That was when my company was bought out, and that was when like all this pressure was starting on me, and I've struggled getting into a lot of painting and a lot of sculpting enough to where like I felt like it just wasn't really working for me. So I wasn't sure what was going on, and but now that I don't have to worry about that, like I've got 2 weeks with them. Granted, it's going to be a crazy 2 weeks, and I'm working pretty much. I'm moonlighting at my new job. Even with all of that, even with all the working, I still am excited to get in, paint stuff, excited to get in and sculpt stuff. I've got some plans and stuff coming up with, of course, the CRM and everything.
Yeah, that sounds
Cool.
exciting.
We'll see how that all goes. It has like built-in tools that I can actually utilize for marketing, scheduling out posts. Not only I know I can use like Meta Business Manager and do Facebook and Instagram posts, but the CRM allows me to go through and build out full marketing schemes using Instagram, Facebook, Blue Sky, YouTube. There's just a huge amount of platforms that you can do posts and stuff on.
Mhm.
And so I can go through and actually build that, schedule it out, be able to track a little bit better than what I was doing. So it'd be nice. I'm excited. I've got some ideas that we're floating around, and hopefully over the next couple weeks I'll have some things fully sculpted out, or at least mostly sculpted out.
That's awesome. You know, when you get them, we more than likely will all challenge ourselves to get a little painting we want to stay in frame. Possible.
One of them, so I ran into I guess my biggest issue in sculpting. I said I was going to read out, but we're talking about this.
Yeah.
So one of my biggest issues with sculpting was I have these ideas, and then I try to translate them straight into a sculpt. It doesn't work because I kind of need like those ideas change in my head a little bit as I go along, and then I just kind of lose sight of it. So the thought is, okay, having
That's
some
how it also
concept art,
feels for me.
yeah, having some concept art is great. And so I commissioned some concept art from somebody, but I feel like it. Um, I mean, it's expensive to go through and commission concept art for something that I haven't made any money on.
Right.
And so, like, you're sitting there going, okay, there's different ways that I can go about this. There's either I can go look at Creative Commons and just attribute the artwork to somebody that they've put on there. Yes.
So I have one suggestion.
You're the best in the world.
I mean, if it works out for you, I can try sketching it.
For both you and
Sorry.
for both of you and Blorby, some people do this is that they'll make a grid on like a piece of paper. And they'll say, okay, I'm going to set aside 5 minutes or 10 minutes per box. Kind of deal. And what you do is you just sketch in each of the boxes what comes to mind. And then you pick one of those boxes and flush the. So like a concept art for like your initial sketch or like a photo or something, right? Because I'm having the same decision paralysis with my Reapercon piece for the diorama. I'm like, okay, it's too large. I'm sparing it down. Now the next problem is trying to find a color palette that I want to essentially invest in, because this piece is going to be 100+ hours of work through it. Just that piece could be 100 hours.
Yeah.
Right?
I see.
So spend 5-10 minutes, find a photo, go, do I like it? Yes or no? Organize all the photos and then try to build a color palette, like kind of like what I did with my fall arch. Right?
Yeah.
So she uses all the same base colors throughout everything. To go to Smiling Beagle's favorite term of the mother color theory. But so some people would do that, and what they'll do is they'll
My
like,
idea was helping out Lion with doing some sketches as concept art. Dunno.
yeah, and that works too. So for like you, Blorby, when you're like scatterbrained with what you're trying to work on, whether you're working on concept art for like Lion or you're working on art for yourself, try something like that. I'll see if I can find the actual method that's called, and I'll share it with you. It's just a way to help silence the noise that ends up happening with us all.
Thanks.
So kind of going into it, of course, I can draw. Like that's what I used to do. I used to draw. I of course lost touch with that a little bit. So I've been trying to jump back into that. But that starts this whole line of like, all right, so I get to it's kind of like the streamer problem, where if you want to become a bigger streamer, you have to do you have to learn photography, you have to learn how to do audio and visual, you have to learn how to do all of this stuff. You pick up so many hobbies.
Yeah. Oh, you want to be a miniature painter? Okay, so can you sculpt? Can you take photos? Can you do this? Can you do that? And you start getting to the end and you're like, when did I become Spider-Man? And why is my... Yeah.
What I ended up doing, I was sitting there digging through like Creative Commons stuff. I was frustrated. I was digging through some Creative Commons stuff because I had a idea of kind of the feel that I wanted. And I'm going to post this on mine. Hopefully it doesn't block from you guys. So this is a photo on the Creative Commons. This guy does all of his work where like he goes and he puts a lot of stuff as long as you attribute to him. And I don't know what it is about the style of the sketch in particular, but I absolutely love it.
Nice.
And so that's what I'm currently working on, is a sculpt of this. I've got the board pretty much, the actual board, not the leathers and stuff like that, but the board itself. I've got it sculpted out. I've got the person kind of posed in, and then all.
That kind of reminds me of Princess Mononoke.
Yeah, it does.
It's got
I
those
was looking at
vibes.
this. I was looking at this, and I think what I want to do, the first thing I want to do, I want to get three sculpts ready before I even worry about making a site, doing anything like that. I want to get 3 sculpts ready, and I want to sell them either individually or as a bulk package, all 3 together. And
Let us know if you get a merchandise, if you ever offer a merchandise and sell your
Sounds
stuff off our site as well.
yeah, I'll let you know. I think my hardest part about like having like actual physical printing, or the other stuff that I want to do later on, once I get like research and development into it, is casting of, because I like getting resin casts. I love the feel of them. Like anytime I have miniatures, like this guy is resin cast. I love the feel of this. I feel like it is extreme,
Solid.
like quality, solid. I love it. 3D printing is not as fantastic. I print this off and I'm like, even though this guy is actually pretty good, there's a little dimple in his hat, and like internally my brain, or like the way that printers print, you can kind of see, oh, I don't even have him on. You can kind of see he's shiny on the top, and I don't know if people, this is more an explanation to people and less like Smiling Beagle. When you print, it's of course printing on a piece of plastic down on the bottom that covers up the screen. And it's just a clear piece of plastic, and then it lifts off and it pulls off of that. The plastic itself is a very smooth, slick surface.
Hopefully.
And yeah, hopefully. Like that's the hope, is that
That's
like,
the other
I mean,
part.
this is a fresh FEP that I have on here. And that's why when you look at it from top down, it actually is shiny. And then whenever you look at it from the side, it's matte. It's because that's the part that's not picking up the texture from the FEP. And so you have something that's more porous on the side, and on the top part you have more of a slick, like shininess to it, is because that's it's pulling that texture. And the weird thing is, and a lot of, you can get past this. There's ways to get past this, or it could just not matter for most people. But the top part up here reacts differently to paint than the bottom part over here. Even if you prime it, they still react differently to the prime. And it's something that in this guy, I can see it 100% throughout the whole entire model, and it bugs the crap out of me. But other people can't.
Right.
Whereas with this, I don't see that, and so it doesn't bother me as much. But so that's like future plans. I want to try to do some like resin casting and stuff, but that's a whole other thing that I'm gonna learn.
Other hobby.
Hair sharp points. Enjoy rest.
Going to grab some sweet. Hey, Sharp Point. How's it going? All right.
But we'll see, and it really depends on. I've got some connections as well that they've also kind of said, hey, if you want to do some some like merchant licenses and stuff with them.
I
I know
cute
I talked
goblin.
to Reaper. I talked to Cuttlefish Colors,
How is you
and
shiny?
he's kind of doing that. He's got a print shop as well as his paints. So, but we'll see. I still haven't decided if I want to let go of any of that whole process. So
that's a whole other process too.
yeah, but yeah. All right, I'm gonna read out to one of you guys.
Okie dokie, Lion. Thank you for hanging out with us. Enjoy your.
Should I read out to Painty or should I read out to Smiling Beagle?
Decisions.
Flip a coin.
Painty's got 10 viewers. I'm gonna go to Smiling Beagle.
Right on. Thank you.
Oh,
Bagel, shining bagel.
Shiny.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
You are very cute.
Aw.
Raging's
You
here.
showed me your art.
Aw.
Yeah, Ragin.
right. You guys have a great one. I rated over too shiny. Or
Right on.
smiling. I don't know why I keep saying shiny. Did I say shiny the
Bye,
whole time?
Lion.
Shining, shiny, beagle.
Well,
Doesn't
I
matter.
think I read Shiny Mew Paints, and I
Oh,
was
right,
just
right,
saying
right.
shiny, and
So
so
the shinies. Well, they stream
Yeah.
too, but I don't think they're live right now. But
you
yeah,
guys
cool.
have a great one.
You too. Always a pleasure.
It's 3.
Yeah, getting down to it.
I don't know if there's much more I can do for her.
Raid! Hey, Raiders! Really not cute, but hey, some sleeps. Yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's
Honestly,
kinda-
shiny. Your art is great. Keep it up.
There you go. Positive vibes. That's how we do it.
I am right now painting a remote for my RC forklift. I am going with a striped pattern now.
Sweet. Tightening this guy up pretty good here.
Shiny. Your art is better than mine.
All art's good art that you get to make.
Yeah, there's no better or worse.
Yeah.
I don't. Dusty, dusty, dusty.
Need to print something.
So where you got to start something else now? Art's mediocre at best, but I appreciate the compliment. Still got a long way to go. Keep up with the all. Here. Ah. Just got to keep doing it. That's all. It's all relative. Because the
Well.
people I really admire, I'm like, there is no way I will ever paint like that. But it's, and in a few years, I might be looking back on, wow, I remember when I thought I couldn't paint like that. Just keep doing it. It sneaks up on you.
We'll jump out of the bush and get you.
Yeah. Right. Good. Reach out and grab you. Down. I just paint to have fun. My stuff looks, yeah, that's you're just doing it for yourself anyway. We're just in a community of extroverts that want to share it with everybody. We're like introverts or extroverts pretending to be introverts. I've got a smiley eye, blah, blah, blah. Trust me, I've seen my first mini beagle compared to Burma. Yeah, right. That's totally it. Give it just give it time. But like Penny was saying earlier too, you've got to make the brush strokes need to be intentional.
Oh, it didn't.
You don't want to just like, slop paint around and I mean, unless that's really all you're doing for a certain part. But making it intentional, I think makes a big difference. Yeah, see, I'm putting out pizza telepathy right now to see if Mrs. Beagle will get it. When it's dinner time, we'll be like, oh, how about pizza? And I'm like, exactly. That's what I was thinking of. I heard you say it.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
It's true.
I poured out way too much paint.
Oh,
Fuck my life.
I've done that.
I do that all the time.
Stuck and you start pushing too hard. It's like, that's enough for about a month. Oh, sweet. I look forward to seeing it, Mark. And still, yeah. You guys paint so much quicker than I do.
Shiny, I will be fucking honest when it comes to Galar and Paldea. Both generations fucking suck.
That hair, what is going on here? Airbrush it up. Dusty.
Honestly, Ilola is the last good gen.
Put. You can not know these things.
They are talking about Pokemon.
Gaylor was super boring and had an annoying as shit rival. Paldea was a broken and boring mess.
I mean, I haven't played since Red and Blue, so
Legends is a godless mess that finally revealed to me that Pokemon is not worth playing anymore.
I do like a good RPG though.
Yeah.
I was doing Pokemon Go for a
Tiny,
while,
be
but
careful.
What, huh? No. Oh, I'm beyond boomer. My parents were boomers.
Or that one boomer in chat is
Gen
gonna
X
be annoyed
were
and
all
write a post on LinkedIn about it.
Because we just don't give
Welcome,
a fuck.
Raiders.
did you just say LinkedIn about it?
Hello, Saiskov.
Psychoff!
Suck up.
How you doing, Cy? How was your
Hey.
stream? What's up, sweetie?
All right, gang. I'll be back in a few.
Okay.
Hold down the fort.
I'll do my best. Hi. How are you? What's up?
For those who don't know me, I am Blorby, also known as ConfusedCatGirl. I do art, model painting, and model kits.
Can I help you?
Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Something I can help you with right now, sweet?
Hello, Meat. How has your stream been? How have you been?
Can I help you?
I hope stream was fun. What were you doing?
Gunpla. Help you? Help you, sweetie?
If you want to see what I made, you can join my Discord, where I will post some pictures after stream.
Oh.
PPPPJ or Broadcaster TYC PMTWP. Oops, slipped on the keyboard.
I was gonna ask, did your cat get on the keyboard?
What I meant to say was. Oh, Roller Coaster Tycoon. Enjoy stream.
What's up, sweetie? What? Oh, what's up? Okay. Goodbye. Thank you. I'm glad I could be your entertainment.
Yeah, true. It was pretty neat. Although I am not a fan of Sonic the Hedgehog characters, but I digress. It's good regardless. Oh yeah, fun fact about that song. In Head, but they used an excavator to smash into the piano to create the final tone. I will look at it in a second.
Oh, thank you, Jasadafaces, coming in with the awesome people.
Jace! How's Battlefield 1? Welcome in, Raiders.
Jesus, welcome, Jace. Welcome in, welcome in.
How you doing, Jace?
Hi,
What were you
Zombie,
up
hi,
to?
Jace.
Hello, zombie. What? Jace is Jesus? Maybe.
Maybe.
He could be the dwarven or the gnome Jesus. How you doing, Jace?
For those who don't know me, I am Blorby, also known as ConfusedCatGirl. I do art, model painting, and model kits. How has your stream been? I hope you had fun.
All right, Jace. Take care. Be safe.
Okay, goodbye.
I hope Jace doesn't fall in. Bum, bum, bum.
If you leave a follow, it's appreciated but not required.
Thank you for the follow, Kentucky 1987. Kentucky 1987. And welcome in, Raiders from Jace. I'm Painty Paint Paints. We are working on something from Tiny Big Wars. I just wanted something quick and easy, and it was on the shelf. I was like, I feel like painting these. Just really simple, small paints.
I finished a model kit earlier.
I'll tell you what, man, this 1968 Shelby GT
You guys
500.
missed the Sag.
Yeah. They tend to go a few rounds. Dobbs Diorama, who's not on yet, sometimes join us, is building a model Nissan kit. He was like, I understand now why people hate bodywork. It was usually a sign of interest.
Well, shiny.
Ah.
Maybe because it was so sexy.
Chicken. Wow.
Ooh, I don't like those. I don't like those at all when you have to do stuff like that. Those are the kits that just make you really question on a number of
Get the
things.
hood to close up a couple just to make the hood shut perfect. No, man.
Shiny.
How do you get? That's a Beagle. Welcome back.
I am literally the one copying you. Hear the fuck you mean?
So I've heard like Ravel can be bad as well.
Ooh, what? Oh,
Uh, Brand of model kits.
whose are they? Maybe I didn't hear it right because my air compressor is obnoxious.
Kentuck was talking about
AMT brand.
this brand of model kit.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And I know Malty, when he was talking about one of the World War II kits he was building, it was from Ravel, and it was some weird tank that was just terrible. Like,
Ravel, yeah, I did stuff like that back in the day.
Shiny, I will mix those two colors and paint you up with them if you keep this up. Yeah. That's all the work done for today, it seems.
you got quite a bit done. You were able to get your model kit mostly built, working on your anime girl, and you were able to paint up some of your remote cover there. That's
Shiny, share in the Discord.
on it.
There we go. Let's wrap up.
I need to go grab my water bottle really quick.
Are you guys fine if I take the raid over to a friend instead?
Absolutely.
Asking because it's not collab adequate.
perfectly fine.
It's A-okay, Blorby, if you do that.
The ban.
It's okay. Hi. Hi.
Get that.
Okay, well, that blob should not be there. That's too bad.
What did you blob?
I've blobbed part of his chest here.
Oops.
Oops. Happened. Blobbing happened. We just move forward with the blob. Fix.
All right, time to wrap up.
Thank you for being with us, Blorby.
Thanks for letting me join yet again.
It's okay.
It's awesome as always. Be good out there.
It
Take
was a
care
lot
of
of fun.
yourself.
Make sure you take care of yourself, Blorbs.
Hope to join you again next time.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Bye, you too.
Bye, you.
Bye, you one. I guess.
Bye, you one.
Singular. Orby is the singularity. What were we watching? We watched some podcasts with Brent Spiner and Jonathan Frakes.
Dropping names.
Yeah, it was funny.
Because they recently did Nathan Fillion and Alan Tudyk on there.
Mm. Yeah, who was on today? They had a. I don't know names. Oh my god, the guy from Firefly, Captain.
Yep.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
I don't know names.
Nathan Fillion.
Yeah, I can't drop names. I don't know them.
Which is
Yeah.
really the whole point of the show.
That's the whole point of the show. Where's my bell? I need a bell.
Malcolm Reynolds. That's the name of the captain.
Yeah. I watched Firefly. I'd like to catch Red Dwarf. I never saw that. Malcolm Reynolds. Yeah.
Rick Castle. Yeah. It was such a weird show at the end.
I didn't make it to the end.
For Castle or Firefly?
Now Castle, is that's not Man in the High Castle. I
No,
didn't see Castle. But I don't know that one.
it was his detective drama that they were doing,
Okay.
where he was a writer. And essentially, he was shadowing police agents to write books.
Gotcha. All right.
It was an okay one, but it's Nathan Fillion. That's his name. The show itself was alright. It's just, I wish it, like a lot of people, it suffered from the same problem as all of those kinds of shows, that the love interest essentially took way too long to get movie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because like Bones, everybody was watching it to see when they got together, and essentially they kept teasing that they would, and never did, sort of deal. And then when they did, they had to like break up temporarily because like the bad guy was using her against him or something, you know.
Became a whole thing.
It was a whole thing, and then everyone's like, "Oh, it's just, you know, blah 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 blah." It's like, okay. And you have some really weird
I don't get
seasons.
that invested in the show.
You have fun with Fazzer Day, Jay.
What? Jay Leland?
Yeah, they're gonna go
Major
play
Day.
Phasmophobia with Hay and
Oh, right. Right. Phasma Day. Cool.
Layden.
Yep.
Could have been that one, Kentuck. The viewer's not here, and I can't remember exactly off the top of my head which one it was. Because one of the early viewers by the name of Osoft Multi likes to assemble those kinds of things. Won it in a raffle. And he was like, "Oh yeah, it's, you know, really making me challenge my life and all that stuff." I'm like, yeah.
Make me rethink all my life choices.
Well, I mean, there's some figures that'll do that, or there's some kits that'll do that, and it's just not fun to work on them, but it's also you have to sort of do.
Right. Gotta break through some of that stuff that we find really hard, or just barriers we set up for ourselves. We can get.
Well, apparently this kit was just horribly like what Kentuck was saying, is that essentially they said, you know what, we're not going to make sure that these pieces fit together at all, and they're just going to be terrible.
Oh God.
Yeah. What's up, Dobbs?
Miserable.
How's the best friend?
Dobbs, how's it going, buddy?
You're always welcome.
Good guys. Good. It's fine. I just got home from work, jump in the shower, and come chill. Sweet. Cool. And number 2. Yep.
Yep. How you doing, Spoonie?
How's it going, Spoon? Spoon always makes me think of the Tick. I love the
It
Tick.
wouldn't surprise me if that's what Spoon Handle was going for.
Yeah, it works, but that was it. We're going to varnish this guy too, so it's not going to be shiny. It's looking like we're going to matte varnish this bad boy. Oh, do you see he grabbed that again?
Yeah.
Yep. He comes in here solely to get that foam. I guess that's the game, right? Is to see if he can get out with it. Because we get so focused on our stuff. It's like, not really going for anything, though I do like the Tick. Yeah, Tick was a shit. I like the Tick.
Did you like the remake of the Tick?
Yeah, I like any Tick. I like the idea of a Tick. Big ignoramus. I'm always for the underdog hero, like, Maxwell Smart. Always managed to solve all the stuff in spite of himself.
Oh God,
That's
oh
the
God.
story.
The
That's the
fish.
story of my life. Doing well, though, just chilling and painting while watching and listening. Sweet. Watching paint dry. Most fun you can have watching paint dry. Many people are saying it.
Yeah. Just trying to work on these guys a little bit. Just trying to find a happy medium of what I want them to look like. You don't have to be super complicated with them. At the same time, I must try to make them.
Yeah, it's hard to get out of that mindset. That's why after I finish this guy, we'll blast through some little simple get paint on it kind of model.
That's what these guys are for. I just need to chill with the idea of like, I'll just futz around with some non-metallic metal and just be relaxed with it. But here I am starting to stress over it. It's like, nope, that's not the point.
Yeah, it's nice just to throw paint on something before I get back in the van. I think I'll look back answer because she's a lot further behind than usually is. You can wait for a while. But I did just start making progress on everything. Not yet, buddy. Or doing that, you. How you doing, buddy? Scratch. Ah, wow, it kind of looks like real chain. Oh wait, because it is. Yeah, it came out good though. I'm right with that. What are you painting, Spoon? Or did you already say that in chat and I just have not paid attention?
I don't think he has said it. I think he's just co-piping.
Cool. Yeah.
XV-26 Battle Stealth Suit Kill Team. Ooh, yeah.
Okay. Hell yeah. Finishing up the drones, almost done. Sweet. Cool. We like almost done. Almost done with this guy. Very last thing we'll do is put his spurs on. It's got little spurs.
He's got a few spurs.
Yeah. He's got a couple spurs loose. Just cleaning up and touching up. Doing the finishing work, I guess you could say.
Mm-hmm.
I need blacker black in those holes. Black holes.
Black hole sun.
Black holes. I'm not spraying anymore, so I'm good on that. I'm painting Steve Punk frogs.
Yes, sir.
Are you batch painting them or are you doing each one fully?
Um, Fat baby.
All the green, all the eyes, all the yellow. Go. So you got any plans for Tomorrowland?
My plans for Tomorrowland is to see what horror comes in from the news because it's pretty bad right now. Um,
Yeah.
and really, tomorrow is all about catching up on all the adulting stuff I wasn't able to complete today, like laundry and those evil things. And then tomorrow evening we won't be streaming because we'll be doing the D&D thing with Blade and Roses.
Oh, that right.
Yeah.
Lion plays with you guys too, right?
What's that?
Lion
No,
plays with you guys? No.
he just hangs out and stream.
Gotcha.
But it's me, Adeptus, Hay, and Layden. Of course, is the DM. Well,
Yeah. Well, is she
Words.
playing any NPCs?
oh, she does all the NPCs, and that's why she was like, "You guys weren't supposed to go here." It's like, we will do as we wish.
That's right. And don't put a portal there if you expect me not to want to go in it. I mean,
Yeah.
that's
So then-
exactly what a second level person would do.
Yeah. We're gonna follow fun with portal logic here.
Portal logic.
Yeah. I mean, portals are always fun. Therefore, there must be fun.
Something's
But
gotta be in there.
So we get to see what all shenanigans comes out from that. And how it all works out.
Right. Cat girl bounced, huh? Did I miss
Yes.
that?
Nope.
No. Are you still here?
No, Blorby left.
Where we left. Gotcha. Okay. I thought so, and I was seeing this old screen going, what's going on there? Oh, it's somebody else's old video.
Ah.
Cool.
Let me toss it in. So when you're ready, all you gotta do is jump in.
Mark, nobody was asking you, Mark. We know you're there. You're the omnipresent Mark. Glorpy left ages ago. Yeah, I figured. I just got not too absorbed. I was very absorbed. I don't apologize for being absorbed. It's like a fish apologizing for not being able to climb a tree.
Wait, fishes can climb trees? Since when?
Only if you throw it. Yeah, I remember now. We had a mini conversation about, is it okay to raid to someone else, and it's not raid etiquette. I'm thinking in my head, like, there's raid etiquette.
11.
What's that about? Well, you did, though.
We did, Mark.
It was fun. We had a blast. Let's do the. No, maybe we.
She said goodbye on Discord, and we said goodbye to her.
Yeah. Did you say goodbye to her?
I
do
remember.
remember. Yeah, it's coming back. I do remember. Mark set me up.
What else is new?
Instigator, that one. Strange bird. He's in the right place. Okay. Sleeves. Yeah, I think I'll put the spurs on and off stream. Just because I stress out. I don't want to have another meltdown like last night. God, who muted who? P3's pretty quiet. Say words. P3 says he can't hear you.
No. I mean,
Yeah.
Discord is Discord.
Oh,
Is
did I
Discord
turn it off?
misbehaving?
How about now?
How about now? How about now?
That should be something.
How about now?
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Okay, there it is.
Yeah, I like to do stream togethers and just mute everybody. So just have a normal stream, but you see all these little panels of fingers and hands doing stuff with toys. This is Clam Fandango.
Fandango. God, I miss that service so bad when they used to run like commercials for movies.
Oh, yeah. That's right. Cloak. That's what we're going to do. Woof, woof.
Whoop, 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 whoop,
Yeah,
whoop,
we have
whoop.
to go do something fun with Arjun tomorrow.
Oh, really?
He's been locked up for weeks. Get to
Uh-oh.
go anywhere, do anything. Whether
Someone's going to go to the PARK.
Yeah, he's out of the room now, so I can actually say park. Of course, I don't
Oh.
know. His hearing's pretty good.
There's
You can hear me from outside. What was that? I heard that.
a disturbance in the forest. Someone said the word
Right.
park.
Exactly. Did somebody say punk? I love the paint here a little bit because I put it off.
So, So the weather's finally turning nice for us, Beagle. We're going to do like outdoor things. I got some pork
agreed.
ribs for myself to cook up.
Yeah, I've got to pressure wash the grill. Still in really good shape. It just gets a little grungy. You got to go through and do the major cleanage. Get ready. Hose it out, scrub the grill. We're good to go.
I mean, we've established, Mark, that the British can put beans on toast.
Yeah, what's that about? It's about bread and toast. It's almost as bad as chicken and waffles. Like, who thought of putting that together? The roast of London. Here is clam. Okay. Toast of London. Uh-huh. Okay. Sweet. Are you like documenting the chat? Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That's handy. Well, I'll grab it. I have a reference to see.
Fuck you, Shorzy.
Oh, hey there.
What's
up, guys?
Hey, there he is.
Mm-hmm.
How's it going?
Sorry, I showed up fashionably late. I had to have my shower and do my intro and shiz.
Well, we're glad you did that. I don't want to bring that stank in here.
Only because
nobody wants that after work stank.
You're right.
You got one of them stanky legs?
Oh, I think it's worse than that. All right. Well, I haven't had the chance to tell you guys this yet, but I told my stream last night, any money I now make off stream has to go right into my bike again.
Oh no.
Yeah, I have to put $200 into the bike to replace my throttle linkage.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's right fucked.
Wow. That blows.
Motorized vroom vroom, right? Not
Yes.
pedal
Well,
vroom vroom?
electric motorized vroom vroom, yes.
Electric vroom vroom.
Not a motorcycle.
It looks like a sports bike.
Awesome.
Here,
Hi, everybody.
I'll share a link to my bike in the chat here.
Good night, Mrs. Beagle. Be safe. There was talk of pizza.
Yes. Still putting that vibe out there. We'll see.
There's my bike. I put it on the side chat here in Discord.
Let's see. That's fine. What channel did you put it in?
I put it in the
Oh,
text chat here for the voice chat.
oh, gotcha. All right.
She isn't much, but she's fun.
Finding it. Where's my chat?
How did I mute
Okay,
myself?
that's weird. I don't have a chat.
All right.
Oh,
So if you hover your mouse over the voice chat, like
Yeah.
over top of the clockwork Katori, you'll see on the right hand side,
Uh,
you'll see a open chat and then invite to voice. You'll see two little bubbles.
If I hover over the category name.
Yeah, the clockwork, like the whatever voice chat we're in right
Yeah.
now.
Yep.
You hover your mouse over top of the name, and you'll see to the right hand side there'll be two little icons. One's a little text.
I got a pop-up that gives me the user count, and somebody's been playing a game
There,
for
I'll
33 minutes.
I'll just send it to you guys in DM.
Yeah, I get that. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, I don't know if it's different on Mac or I've got it configured different. Oh, open chat. How about that?
Yeah.
He
All right,
found
there you
it.
go.
He found it.
He found it all on his own.
All by myself. Check that out.
All by myself.
Yeah. Oh no, I can't. My Instagram got hacked.
Really?
Lame.
Yeah, my Smiling Beagle studio like has no posts anymore.
What
And
happened?
now I'm getting a notification from Instagram says change your password to secure your account. And
What is-
somebody tried to log in from Jordan. Was this you? No. I haven't been in Jordan in at least a couple of years. No, it wasn't me. So I think I was hacked. Maybe. Well, that's fun. But you sent it here anyway.
Gonna say I sent it to your DM, the same link to your DMs if you couldn't find
Gotcha.
the chat.
I see it. Oh, well, yeah, I still can't get in there.
Hmm.
Still Instagram. That's a chore for tomorrow, apparently. I can't. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can't. Well, maybe that's why I couldn't see any posts. Maybe just because I wasn't logged in, actually. Maybe I was getting a cached page. I don't know. Bizarre. That sucks. So
So how was work, Did you make the money?
Honestly, it was supposed to be my day off.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know, a little extra coin in my pocket today. So my boss and my coworker messaged me at like 9 o'clock this morning. I'm dead to the world still. I didn't wake up till like 1. Looked at my phone, messaged my boss back. I was like, yeah, just let me pound back a coffee and I'll be there in like 15 minutes. So I get to work, Boss looks at me and goes, "You just woke up, didn't you?" I was like, "I've been awake 20 minutes. I found it back one coffee. Next time, call me. Don't message me." I was like, "If it's work related, call my ass. Don't message me about it because you won't get a response from me for hours."
Right.
He's like,
4
"Well, I don't like waking
hours.
people." He's like, "Well, I don't like waking people up." I was like, "I don't give a shit. You're my boss. Wake my ass up."
I mean, it's
I was
free
like,
money.
I told him, I was like, "There's a reason why only you and the front of house manager have my phone number."
Right.
"What up, Wally?" I was like, "Yes, we are friends, but I was like, but if it's work related, you're my boss first. My friendship with you is secondary afterwards." I was like, "If you need a body, call my ass and I'm in. Don't message me about it."
Right.
Yeah, so there was somebody
Thank
in
you,
my
Wally.
chat by the name of Ken Tuck that was working on a Mustang, and he's like, me and it are about to go 500 rounds.
Well, I'm not working on a Mustang, but I am working on my dream car.
Your Nissan Skyline.
This guy could be a Mustang. I don't know. Yeah. That's my Mustang.
Well,
Oh,
Horse.
I'd say that's more of a Clydesdale than a Mustang.
Yeah.
no.
I was trying.
Dobbs is mostly a model kit builder that does some miniature painting here and there. Does
Anything that's plastic that I can get my grubby, greasy fingers on, I'm gonna build it and paint it.
Yeah,
that's right.
I hold no discrepancies against models.
He's model curious.
Model curious.
You know what? I like that. That's
That's funny.
nice. That's great. That's very nice. He's model curious.
Yeah. Or he's by model. One of the two.
Hey. I'm comfortable with my,
He's like, I built
modeling
models.
preferences. Are you?
I built a couple models in college, but it was crazy. We were really drunk.
Yeah. You get
It's
to have
just an
this
experimental phase, mom and dad.
Right.
It's not just an experiment, Mom. There was a tank, there was an airplane, there was a gunpla, there was an anime girl. It just kind of spiraled from there.
What was the entrance drug?
Poor kid that got me started.
Exactly. What was the very first model?
Oh fuck! If we're going down that, it would have had to have been when I was about 7 years old, and my dad gave me I can't remember what scale it was, but it was a B-17 bomber.
Sweet.
And I built it and painted it. I lost it. Like I did a shitty job. Like I painted everything like a mono green, even the window canopy.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. I'll admit it.
I mean, at that age, did anybody really care? It was just,
right.
It was just hurry up and paint it.
Like snap together model land.
No, it wasn't a snap together. It was I had to glue and shit too.
Yeah.
When you had the original Testaros, and you're like, ooh, snozzberries taste like
that's
snot.
what I had.
Yep. I saw a whole rack of testers for the first time in forever today when we were over at Hobby Lobby.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, oh shit. It just brings back massive memories.
Yeah. It's crazy to know that they're still in the market today.
Right.
Honestly, not so much anymore. Testers has been being phased out.
Yeah, I would think.
Funny, my son and my father-in-law were at the local thrift store today, right?
Mm-hmm.
And my father-in-law comes across 2 scale model kits for me. One of them is a 1/48 scale P-51 Mustang, and the other one is a 1/72 scale Helldiver bomber. Basically, an upgrade. The Helldiver is in 2 generation upgrade to what of the bomber that I'm currently working on. That I'm turning into like a swamp diorama.
That's cool.
Everything
Maybe that's
seems to be there in both the kits. One of the model kits, I think it's it was the Helldiver that was basically already fully assembled and partially painted. However, the builder at the time used super glue for everything, so I think I'm gonna get lucky and be able to take everything apart and rework everything. Fingers crossed. And if I break parts, then well, looks like I will scratch build and or figure something out with it.
Use some super glue decelerant or debonding agent, I guess.
You know what? Yeah, I probably should pick up some deep bonder. But my concern is this: wouldn't it fuck with the plastic though?
Shouldn't. If accelerator, it shouldn't. I don't think it would. Because I mean, it's really just breaking the.
The adhesion.
Yeah.
Oh, the adhesive. Ugh. Like I can see where this person might have stopped a couple of times on this one kit. There was only one wing attached, and it wasn't attached very well. There was a huge gap. I don't know if it's because of the model or if it's because he didn't let the glue dry enough and his hand twitched. The pilot seat in the cockpit was put in
backwards.
More crooked than a politician.
Hold on. There can be some really crooked politicians. I need this on. I need scale. We talking like Democrat or Republican skewed?
Here, you know what? I'll take it out of the box and you can be the judge. Okay.
Hold on. Let me make your stream like super big really quick. All right, super best friend. Let's see this.
So I managed to get the one wing off, surprisingly enough. But come on, camera, enhance.
Oh, it's just a little skewed. I mean, just slap some Agrax Earthshade in there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
But all the water slide markings are still on the sheet, but I still have to do a full disassembly because the person didn't put the markings on the cockpit dashboard. However, he did paint everything. Everything's nicely painted, the proper color. It's just there's, they missed a step.
Well, I mean, they just missed where the pegs go. Good evening, Tiny Big Horse. We kind of finished up our fall archer a little bit to a point where I need to do some basing work, and I'm waiting for things to dry. So,
put this Helldiver back.
I had some fun with some colors, and I puked in a lot of random stuff that may or may not be dried now and stuck to the back of this thing. That's going to be fun.
Oh, this one didn't even come with a pilot. I love how detailed this kit is with all its pieces, and it doesn't even come with pilots.
Oh, man.
That's okay. I got 172 scale pilots.
So lame.
So, I played with some coffee filters today and made some red and browns. So I can hopefully use this guy and punch out some leaves. Snap. use that to help fill in my base.
I can't wait for my new tail lights to come in for this car. I ordered 20 red LEDs. Well, they came in a 20 pack, but I needed 4 of them for the taillights for this car.
That's how they get you.
Hey, I'm not going to argue with it. I'll have 16 other red LED lights to screw around with, just like I'll have 18 other green LEDs to mess around with. That just means some projects are going to have some, fancy red and green lighting.
Nice.
Oh, I can message my buddy because I just had an idea how to prop the hood up to this thing.
Oh, really?
Yep. Because it doesn't come with a hood prop, if I can't find a 1/24th scale miniature figure to, look under the hood and be able to hold the hood up, I was going to have to scratch build an engine hood prop. And I think I know how I'm going to do it.
How's that?
A piece of soldering wire.
That makes sense.
Oh, I almost spilt my coffee.
Oh, no. That's a crime against coffee.
Coffee abuse.
Coffee all over model kit plus electronics. Yeah, no bueno.
I mean,
That's a good time right there.
it's either going to be a terrible time or the best time of your life. One of the two.
Considering the last time I knocked over a coffee in my office, it killed my laptop.
Ugh.
See, that's a bad time.
Right.
Yep. And it's
I'd
even
recommend-
worse when it's the first coffee of the morning and you haven't even taken a sip out of it.
Hi. How are you, sweetie? Want to say hello? Want to say hi? We got Dobbs with us. Smiling's with
Hello.
us. Start the stream. The real star of the stream, Catra. Hi. What's up? You want my pen? You want my brush? Is that what you're trying to get? Mm.
Red.
What's up? There you go, big old stretch. Are you after the wooden popsicle sticks that I used to hold these when I was priming them?
Father. Crave violence, father.
Ah, yes, she is craving violence because she's looking into a box going, what's in here? Is this something I can chew on? No.
I'll be back in a sec. I gotta change my brush water. Ow, fuck. Just knocking shit over in my office.
Why are you doing that?
I don't know. Apparently I woke up and chose violence today.
I mean, isn't that how it always goes? Shouldn't you wake up and choose violence?
Some days I do, but not always. I try to save those violent occasions for those who truly deserve it, so that way they get like all the pent up aggression.
Right. Make it worth it.
Exactly. Get it all out at once. Because that way you're good for the next little while, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Plus, that'll also give people a realization go, oh, hey, yeah, don't piss him off.
Mm-hmm.
You don't like him when he's angry.
You're not gonna like it when he's angry. It's like, okay.
Let's not hook the microphone up into that. Thank you.
There's sometimes we say wrong hole in relationships. When it comes to technology and wrong hole, I do not recommend.
Duly noted.
Sometimes technology does not play well when you do that.
Sometimes technology doesn't play well with itself. Looking at you, Windows, Microsoft.
I'm looking at you,
Windows
smiling beagles, Apple PC that says sometimes I'm going to change your audio settings randomly.
Yeah, sometimes. Just
Okay,
keep
so
them
speaking
on
of
the toes.
audio changes, I got a recent Windows update.
Uh-huh.
And normally I'm used to Windows kind of messing with my microphone a bit, but it messed with my audio settings to one specific device on my computer that is external, not internal.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, it messed with my Razer Capture Card's audio equalizer for both my PC levels for audio.
Oh,
They were originally at like 85, 90% in volume. After the Windows update, it reduced it down to like 10, maybe 5%, 5 or 10%. I was mad. I was like, what the fuck, Windows?
all right.
Okra, thank you for the alert. Smitheree, welcome
Hey,
in.
hey, better late than never. That's it's so right. Welcome, welcome, my friend. We
You're
are
never late, Smitheree.
Yeah, never late. We are like just about done.
Well, Beagle's just about done.
Yep. I just got to put the spurs on. That being said, his chain broke terribly, and I replaced it. What do you think? Squeal. Yeah, he's actually done. I'm just kind of just touching up stuff and doing some finishing work on him. What do you think? I think this is his point of view is like this, isn't it? Oh, awesome. That's a relief.
It's okay,
Cool.
Pukra.
I have brain cells. Pukara.
Do you, or
Yeah,
do we all
he's
have them?
just about done. I'm gonna do the spurs in private because I don't want to freak out again on everybody. Oh my god. But that's it.
Well, if you find the brain cell in this stream, Pukra, I want to know where it's at because I'm pretty sure I don't have it.
I might
I-
have it, but I can't, guarantee.
Yeah, no guarantees.
So
I tried
it's
my
hard.
best back in the day to destroy him.
To Beagle's point, on the archer here, there's a massive blob of super glue holding her hand and the arrow shaft together that I just left this black. Just because I was having the same issue you were having. And I did that on stream. I was freaking out and I should have stopped. But
Yeah, just like, well, then I start panicking more, and then which makes you less dexterous, and then it just snowballs from there. Just stop. Yeah, he's actually done, I think. The only thing I have to do is put, like I said, I got to put his spurs on and varnish him. We're going to do an ultramat, so he's not going to be shiny like this. And then his dangly, not those dangly bits, these dangly bits off his saddle. He's got a couple parts. So yeah. Whoop, whoop. 13-year-old me is jumping, clapping. Yay, that's what we want to hear.
is Smithereen your commission person?
Yes.
Ah.
Yep.
That's there's a
The struggle was real. uh,
I mean, it's hard. It's interesting and impressive.
It's interesting and well, thank you.
Well, it's just one of those that, the stream gave you the ability to do that.
Right? I mean, I just stay open to it. It's the thing. Let it be what it's going to be. I tried to force it into a round peg. It's like, well, no, that's not going to work. So let's just paint stuff.
To go back to the conversation we were having earlier about wrong hole, that's one of those that does not work. Hey, Smithereen, so am I. I'm working on these guys right here.
Well,
What do we got?
Tony, that sounds like an issue, not an ish us.
Nice. Well played.
Sorry. Yeah.
That's funny.
So these little guys that I'm working on came from Tiny Big Horse's game. I was just like, oh, I want to paint. And they're just like little paint and chills.
Paint chills.
Yeah.
Should make a set of those. I never rip on chat. Ever. Tricky part's going to be shipping this.
As a Canadian, sometimes I like to sprinkle war crumbs where I can.
Ah, nice.
I mean,
Don't chat
it's
anyway.
not a war crumb the first time. I mean, when the $50 bill got revamped, the original circulation of the $50 notes used to have a maple syrup sent to them. Fun fact.
All I heard was blame Canada.
Okay, Miss Broflovsky, I'm sorry you can't handle our freaking offbeat.
I'm gonna need about tree fitty.
Tree fitty. Wow.
Going back to when South Park was actually fun.
Oh God.
Yeah.
And I think for me, I fell off after the World of Warcraft episode. No, it was the dragon. It was the Guitar Hero episode.
No, I fell off a long time before that, but
the World of Warcraft episode will always be my favorite one.
That was great.
Supposedly,
you guys can't just give up on the World of Warcraft.
Guitar Hero, great. Whoa! So it was the switches to like LCD TVs or something that essentially broke Guitar Hero for a while.
Well, I'm gonna bounce. It is time to go hunting for some grub.
Pizza.
Yep, indeed.
I say chimichangas, but that's just me.
Ooh, another win. Yeah, that'd be good as well. Mexican food. The possibilities are endless.
The possibilities are endless. You can always DoorDash it. Sorry, Beagle.
Anything.
It was right there.
Oh, I know. I have to do it. Well, it's funny too, is they have like these little rewards and incentives, blah blah blah, that pop out every once in a while, and they got like, if you do 1,000 deliveries, you get like, or no, as a platinum driver, I get $10 off a DoorDash every other Monday. Up to $10. Like,
specifically, every other Monday.
Yeah, they're that specific. It's like, are you kidding me? Yeah, it works out though. I mean, it's doing the purpose I'm doing it for, so it works.
Yeah,
Makes money. The commissions all go back in the business because it's an LLC. So it's like I don't see any of this money. But this did buy some supplies and it bought, paint, and so it's trying to build it to take care of itself. So yeah, the door dashing works. It's weird, but I only go out for like 6.5 hours, and right now I'm pulling in probably $1.28 a mile, about $20 an hour. So it's good, and it goes up, and it goes up from there. It usually doesn't go down, but
Finding a job while dropping off and picking up the kid is wrong. Yeah. That it is not easy.
yeah, I do like the schedule, right? I mean, it works for me. 'Cause it's really flexible, right? I mean, I could turn my Dash app on right now and get an offer. And people do that. They'll sit at their home sometimes, the ones that just do it for like video game money or whatever. They'll just wait at home till they get an offer, and then they get in their car and go deliver it, come back home, make $10. Like, okay.
If that's what you want to do with it, that's what you want to do with it, right?
Yeah, but there's other people that ride hard. They're going 12, 16 hours a day, literally. They're bringing in thousands a week. That's like, what the fuck? I like having a life. I only get to do this once.
Yeah, I think someone was talking about that, and it's like you have to do it first, to make it sustainable. You have to do it for like 6 to 8 hours, and it's like it's just like a job.
Well, yeah, and I do it 5 days a week. There's people that just go out a couple days, or what's most popular is to go out during the busy times. Right? They'll just go out for lunch like 11 to 2, and then they'll go out to dinner like 5 to 8 or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I'm out there from like 8 in the morning till 3 in the afternoon. I'm thinking of going from 7 to 2 though, because like 2 to 3, there's not a whole lot going on. But it's all about miles. It's how much you make per mile. And you can't take stuff. They'll throw you all these offers that are insane. Like, oh, we'll give you $3 to go 11 miles. And we're like, nope, decline all day. $2 for 5 miles. It's like, really? But it's been pretty good lately, though. But you can kind of strategize it and, know your area and how to work hotspots or not, or whatever. It's whatever you want to do because you're an independent contractor. You don't work for DoorDash. I actually had Instacart and DoorDash going, and Instacart just threw me into panic attacks. I can't, because I don't even want to go into it. I ended up deleting the whole thing. I was like, nope, I am not shopping for people.
Okay.
But the flexibility is great, though, I have to say. If I need a day to do whatever, or if I don't want to go in till whenever, or I'm done for the day, that's pretty nice.
It does sound nice.
Yeah, I do miss like actual money, though. I remember that. Those were the good old days.
Aha. 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 All right.
All right, I am out of here. We're gonna bounce over to you, all of our new peeps. Be back Monday at 6:30. Smithereen, I will probably do work on this tomorrow and finish it up with the spurs and varnishing him, and I think he'll be good to go. So I'll get his glamour shots this next week, and I'll post them up to you. We'll go from there. Yeah. Love you guys. Thank you. I appreciate all of you. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the stream.
We appreciate you, Bubby.
It's always fun.
We appreciate you, Beagle. Be safe.
Aw.
Stay safe. We'll beard snuggle later. We'll interlock.
Beard snuggle. Nice.
Well, we can do the
bagging.
Canadian space docking. That's what I was trying to think of.
What? Speed stalking?
Space docking.
Oh,
a bad joke.
I like that one.
Yeah, it's like, wait a minute, I might hang around for some of that. What's going on now?
Beagle, do you want to be Big Spoon or Little Spoon tonight?
Right.
I'm good with either or.
Well, I mean, we stayed up all night swapping manly stories. I mean, in the morning we can make some waffles.
I'm totally down for that. I got the coffee.
Power cakes. Yeah,
Hey.
awesome.
I've got those as well. Get one. I just restocked the box. You get 1 cup of that with 3/4 cup of water. Wham bam. Thank you, ma'am.
Awesome. Oh, we will be right over there. Hold on a minute. Woohoo.
Okay.
This
Where did
is,
I put that? Oh, of course. I put you all the way over there.
but of course. Uh-oh, here comes Smiling Beagle Studios with his 14 people. We'll give them a shout out really quick. You're not, give him a follow. He was with us most of the night.
Emotional damage. Smiling Beagle Studio requests a dad joke.
Here comes Smiling Beagle. Welcome for a dad joke. What do we get? What is a tornado's favorite game to play? Twister. You're supposed to be playing Phasmophobia, Jay.
Break out the vortex mixer.
Pretty
Pretty much. Most lewd tool in my office.
Here we do tell dad jokes. So these guys are kind of done. Like I'm not. I got them painted up enough that you can see them and have fun on the table. We'll put them to the side.
Few rounds on the vortex mixer, a couple of shakes, and I should be good to go.
You shake more than once.
I'm playing with myself. I know.
Uh-huh.
I'm aware. I'm aware. I guarantee you, I'm gonna walk upstairs after this and grab a coffee. My wife's gonna look at that office door and go, "Why are you playing with yourself downstairs on camera with your friends?"
Uh-huh. That was blue, and then we used to. Should've. So, are you normally a model builder, Kenta? Actually. So, oh. Well, welcome in. I don't do models per se, but I do work on large dioramic pieces from time to time. I have a chimera figure that I'll be working
Actually
on.
doing what I want.
What's that?
Muttering to myself. I'm trying to get the paint out of my marker because it's a tight area where I need to put it, and my marker tip is just a little too thick. So try to get some out onto.
Oh, you did a juke. Way to go, Jake. What color is that you're going for, by the way?
Pardon?
So, what color is your card that you're going for?
It is a color shift metallic black. So in one light, it's metallic black, and in another light, it goes a deep dark gold.
That's right. You were telling me about it.
Oh,
What?
there. Now that I'm not painting the headlights and tail signal lights for the rear end. So if you look on the roof, there's the one angle where you see the metallic black.
Mhm.
And then as it shifts into the light, there's that gold.
Yeah. Pretty color.
All right. I think I'm gonna have to do one more coat of that orange on the fucking headlights, but that can wait a second.
Different person, Kentucky. Different person altogether. Dobbs has probably done the tank.
I have done a tank. Actually, I've done 2 tanks.
Mini tanks. He's a tanky boy. Now.
I just like things with big guns and things that go burt and boom. Now, the tank in question, is it rolling through like a building with 3 crewmen with their heads poking out and one of them just kind of sitting on top of the tank like he's riding a bull? Because if so, that'd be mine.
Well, one night Malty was in chat talking about one of the tanks that he won through a giveaway. And it was just the worst experience he had in life. And like, it's one of those well-known things. And I'm like, then why did you try to win it? But it's
48A2 patent? Ooh.
I can't remember what tank it was off the top of my head.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta grab a coffee.
Okay. So for ReaperCon Kentucky, this is the base that I'm starting to build up for figure. And I'm trying to figure out how I want it to center on it. By the time it's done, it will install its mic. And you can see some of the putty that I have hanging out there just to get it to fill in correctly. USS Kitty Hawk. Talking models, Jet.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Coffee.
Coffee.
First cup of coffee in the big time. Oh yeah. Have I ever told you about my friend Darth Plagueis the Wise? Sorry. One of the most recent videos I watched. The tale of Darth Plagueis the Wise as told by Macho Man Randy Savage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's a good giggle.
For you, Kentuck, one of the people that sometimes frequent my chat, he likes to do dioramic builds similar to Diop's, but his tend to be centered around naval ships. That was the guy that ended up winning that model. He goes by the name of Osaf Multi,
Okay.
and I haven't seen him in a while, primarily because he's German, so we're at different time zones. Yeah. But that's the guy in question. Pretty okay guy. Young, but you know, we were all young at one point.
Okay, we are done with that orange permanently now. We can put that all away. Only need it for. Ow, my fucking toes! I can't believe that just happened.
What did you do?
Chair, toes, rolls. Ow. Oh.
All right, boys and girls, let's all have a moment to talk about a roller safety for our chairs.
Oh, don't have your chair on fucking concrete. Ouch. That hurt. I'm not in the mood for 9 Inch Nails right now. I didn't want that either. There.
I have news that can be considered either awful or very flattering. Is the wheel okay?
Is the wheel okay? Yeah, the wheel's perfectly fine. My toe, however.
At least you didn't send the toilet seat down on his thing.
No, I sat on myself. There's a difference. You can't park there. I can park wherever I want.
Sir.
You can't park there.
Sir, this is a Wendy's drive-thru. You can't park there.
Speaking of Wendy's, here's a Wendy's meme for you. Did you know that if you put holy water into a humidifier, it becomes a gas chamber for vampires? Wendy's clerk, sir, this is a Wendy's.
Oh, how you doing tonight, Damons?
All right, where's my Tempor's Grave? Where's my black? There's my black right in front of me. We've got metal out of the way because we don't need that anymore. Oh no, we're gonna need that.
Okay. These two are going to go to the dump pad. I have at one point conflated with P3 and Cryo Cheese. Cryo Cheese is the
Cryo
demon
cheese.
that paints whatever he wants and makes it look amazing in like 2 seconds. You've gotten the discounted Cryo Cheese, which is I attempt to do my goodest and hope that it works out in a semi-reasonable format. But based on our conversation, I did start to parse down my diorama. Give me a second, I can grab it. Oh, I need to zoom this out again. Oh, turn smiling. There. Just mean helps. I think I'm just going to keep it down to these 2 plates. The question is, how do I want to? I think I want to turn one just a little bit to the side. Well, I already thought it was too big. It's just the chat confirmed it. I was like, yeah, I should really calm myself down. I could still do smaller skeletons marching around the backside if I wanted to. But I can start building up this if I wanted to. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to center. If I want to turn it off or just kind of keep it like that and just pick one side or the other and have it kind of like fill in. But I kind of like the idea of turning one of the plates and having it be cockeyed a little bit. Be like,
Oh my.
yeah, there's a couple of different ideas. I think I want to keep it down to the size. It gives me enough room to build off to the side, one way or the other, trim up some stuff and build. I just have to do it now. Right? Yeah. Well, we'll see what I get to. Tree bark, pine bark, all that kind of stuff. Just kind of waiting for some packages to show up. I might futz with it a little bit tomorrow while I wait for things to cook. But I mean, the idea is kind of there. It's like, oh yeah, that'll kind of work. It won't be as big. It'll be hopefully a little bit more manageable for me anyway.
I need to.
You need to what? Orc rig? Yeah. What about orc racing stripes there, Dobbs?
I'm actually looking at full body water slide decals for this car. I'm on eBay right now. I'll post the link here in the chat. You can see the slew of water slide sheets that are universal for the cars, for like any car. Essentially, I'm just trying to find one that piques my fancy and if it's in the right scale. Nah, believe it or not, I'm not a flames guy. It's not my thing.
Why not, man? What flames do to you? Flames are cool.
I work with fire and oil all day. Just trying to find a set that piques my fancy. Oh, I've been in the restaurant industry long enough to be considered one, but I am no chef. I have not gone for my seal. That is one title I have yet to earn. Some people have tried to call me that in the past, and I stopped them right in their tracks.
How's your Korean and Spanish?
Are we talking cooking wise or language based?
He's a he's Canadian, not Korean. Wow, my brain.
I'm white. Like I'm super white. I'm so white I'm almost clear.
So I take it your language is bad.
Yeah, it's French. It's for fine dining. It's usually French, Italian, Greek, or there's one more and I can't think of it off the top of my head. Quebecois. I haven't spoken that French in a very long time. I used to live across the river from Quebec. So my hometown was like predominantly either French or English, and I had to sling both. And I haven't been up north in about 20 years. So my French is pretty mad. Which is French for shit.
Uh-oh. Mark's trying to be young and be cool. Do I want to keep going or should I raid out? I can
That is up to
finish
you.
the... Well, I'm just trying to see if I want to finish these guys up really quick. And then call it afterwards. Just because I can... Said I have one faction done for Mr.
Damn
Tiny
it,
Big
I did it
Horse.
again. Fuck.
Son of a biscuit, what is it? What is the thing you're supposed to be doing or not doing that you keep doing?
My brush keeps slipping and hitting my gunmetal that's not supposed to be red.
Have you considered the tripod method?
How, the what?
The tripod. 6'7", you say? Oh, crazy Canadian J
Double O.
comes out and is like, "Oh, son of a sacre bleu."
That tabernacle.
Tripod. Make sure you brace your elbows at your desk. You have firm grip.
Oh, I did, but my bristles to the brush just like went right off the edge.
Oh,
It was one of those oops.
oops. Well, now you're red for a little bit.
Yeah.
Missed. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I do have leftover breadsticks that I can put in the air fryer for when I'm done with stream. Made me a steak today. It was delicious.
So Lagrange is a range between two distances, and the double O represents where myself and one of the other owners of the Discord reside. So he lives in Ohio, I live in Ontario, so that's where the double O comes from. And Lagrange is that point and place in between the two sections. Yep. Exactly. Because if, to be 100% honest with you, from the other owner of the Discord's house and my house, all we would have to do to see each other in person is travel a river and meet in an island. That's all that's separating us. There's a few roads, a body of water, and another piece of land. Yep. This particular Skyline has been a dream car for me since I was a child. And if I can't own one in real life to drive around as a daily, then I might as well have one to sit on my shelf. Done up the way I want it done up.
Skyline over? I don't think it's over. I just
No. Nissan has actually released a concept of for their new R35. They changed a little bit aesthetically to the R35 for the new one, and they give it a second transmission. I believe it's still in concept stages, though.
gotta love it when a car company. Be safe, Jay. Thank you for hanging out as long as you did. Enjoy Fast Friday or Fast Saturday.
Have a great night, buddy. See how that dries. I am happy with that top section. I now gotta fix that fucking.
Now I gotta fix the piece that you can't.
Yeah. It's like every step forward, I have to take at least 1 or 2 steps back.
Well, that's normal.
Yep. I gotta figure out what set of water slide markings I want for this car.
Garage paint. Kit Painter's Lord and Savior masking tape.
You mean these? Yes. I'm very familiar. Very, very familiar.
I don't think you have a smaller one. You need a smaller version.
That's what this one is. Well, it's not metal, it's plastic. Two, I'm usually better at my freehanding than this. I do a lot of my work with just like freehand. that section, and then I shift over to the black. I tighten up everything else up.
Okay.
I'm just gonna move you there. Actually, yeah. You're gonna go there. I need you. That's Temporous Gray. Where is the black? Right in front of my face.
Ah, yes. If it stays perfectly still, you can never find it.
Right? I have a T-Rex mindset.
Mm-hmm.
It's motion tracked. That's why I can't find my mouse across my 4 monitors. Get some
It
rest,
is.
dude.
Get some rest, Damon. Have a great night. Hope your sleep is awesome and amazing.
Yeah.
What's that?
Oh, I almost unplugged my headphones. Oh,
Oh, more.
stretch. Big old stretch.
That tends to do it.
Yep. Hopefully I can get this crick out of my back. Oh my god.
That is never happening. You're old enough to know that.
Yeah, I'm well aware. I messed up my back in my 20s,
Mm-hmm.
and it's been wreaking havoc on me since. And I guess last night I slept weird because I woke up today and it hurt like a sumbitch.
Congratulations, you're in your 30s now.
Late 30s. I know, it fucking hurt to straddle the bike. I walked into work, my boss looks at me and goes, "Did your wife shove something up your butt?"
After he's like, did you just wake up?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, you see, boss man, I slept too long, so she took it upon herself to make sure I woke up.
Oh, dude, I didn't. Yeah, I was up. I was up late the last few nights, just trying to get this done. Because I'm at the point right now where it's like I want it off my desk.
Mm-hmm. All right, I have successfully finished some things, so I should probably start rating out so I can get something. I'm up. Getting hungry. And it's been 5 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, we got a lot of done today. Holy shit. I can finally claim her as done. I just need to finish the base up, which I'll do off stream. Just not to stress myself out. And then we got these guys to a point where I want to call them done and be done with them. Very nice work. Beautiful work. Cleanest work. I know, Mark. We will go see our friend Dobbs Diorama. Following. We'll share the love there. We push the start raid. I say thank you to everybody that's hung out with us tonight. You have a great and wonderful night, and we will see you on Monday. I will not be streaming tomorrow night. We're going to do D&D with Laden Roses. So if you want to come see me be a complete goofball, you can come check me out with that stream tomorrow at 6:30 on her side. Have a great night, and we'll see you on Monday.
Oh, Paints, let's get your super best friend shout out.
End of the
Jesus.
collaboration. Yeah. I bring you new friends.
Ken Talk, thank you for that follow. And Painty, thank you for that raid, buddy.
You're welcome, buddy.